Hi, Sparky. Hi, Gyuju. Hi. Oh, sorry. Just catching my breath, really, after, my gut was punched so hard. You had this interesting spring setup where they just got so high, it was like an uppercut to the tummy. I think realistically, they were trying to climb into the pouch, but no, just direct hit to the tummy. Howdy, Roo! Hi, Gally. Gally, I hope you're well. Gally, it was fun sending voice messages back and forth with each other, like the old times. I, after my run, literally just laid on my floor and squirmed around while I responded to you, which is the proper place to be when you talk to friends. Hi, Rational. A blah blah. A blah blah. Rational, what's a fun thing that's happened to you in this past week or two? I feel like I'm out of the loop on the lore. Like the before times. Yuki, that was me. Hi, I did it. Sorry you exploded. I'll try and pick up a piece or two. Kelf gets scrungled until woof chonk is drawn. That's so funny. So you already bullied me a long time to make this one. I have to make a fat dog now. I don't even think I have any emote slots left. I don't look at that stuff. Tarrant, hi. You taught some middle schoolers today? Doing substitute teaching while you look for IT work. I'm also looking for work, not IT, but I had a 70-minute interview today that I'll talk about later. Oh, you found the shark video that you mentioned the model of that. Let's go. You only I know. Sparky, my goal is to get a job nailed down and then allow myself to have fun again. That's a bit of a drastic way of saying things. That's kind of my pattern. But realistically, I went on a walk earlier, and I thought, wow, we haven't written a letter in a while. But also, I spend 45 minutes to 120 minutes a day on job bullshit. Either applying or interviewing or driving to interviews or getting my haircut today to look very cute. No, I didn't take a photo. Sorry, I forgot. So until that's kind of like settled, there's some things I'm just putting to the side, honestly. But it would be fun to write letters again. They're very time intensive. So that's the only reason they're on pause. It could go on BTTV. That's true. Hierarchy. You want to interview panel today? No Kangies on the other side of the table. Big sad. Guess you'll save up more. Hi, Phelan. Oh, I actually get to show you. I get to show you. Forget waiting for stuff. Whoa. Look at this dog. I DM'd Phelan. I'm just like, oh, there's going to be a puppy-related surprise on my stream. So yeah, all you got, how can I mimic it? You got like a... Yeah, there we go. It was hard to do the blep when you were like this. Yeah. That's what you got in your DMs. Anyway, hello. Hi, Minty. Kangi, I wish to gently massage the pouch. Little gay wholesome activities for mental health. You know what? Let's go on a pouch inspection together. Ooh, no pouch. You can still pet my navel, though. I'll take it. Meowdy, how you done? A puff? Okay, so we did some puffs the other stream. Straight on, it doesn't actually work that well. Not strong enough. The best angle that we've seen so far, right here, you can appreciate the curve of this cheek closer to this finger and go, yeah, there it is. Lamau. Anyway, hi. Gyoju, hey. One day, maybe, who knows? We maybe, who knows someday, one day, how knows, get a Kelwolf Chog. There's no promises, but all I can say is... Anyway, hi. It's the dog, that's true. Hi, Kieran. We're all just so puppy here. Imagine being so puppy. It's still super cute. I do love it. Now we match with gremlin teeth. I do like the teeth on this. It's true. Narda chonk. Chat, how have you been? Chat, how was your Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and most of Thursday? Just give me the lowdown, the high down, the high level overview, the nitty gritty details that are interesting. I'd love to talk to you about you as I talk to you about me, because I actually do have a little post-it right here. Okay, the hand tracking worked very well. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, you know what? That gives me a lot of joy. You'll need to... Oh, Sparky! Whoa! Oh, you typoed. That's so sad.
Damn, I typoed the 69.
You're just so close. We can just celebrate 69 right now. Sparky, how have you been? I hope you've been well. So you'll tell me, rub the puppy, then you're gonna need a soft gay activities and wholesome activities because you're very gay and need some positive for the mental. Don't worry, I'm in a good jazzy mood. So I'm massaging chat. If you type anything, I'll put my grippers on you. If Toe Muncher was here, I would step on you, but only for them, really. How was my walk? It was nice. I actually, there was work stuff that happened this morning, parentheses, not negative, which is rare, honestly, right now with my job, because I'm heavily attempting to leave it right now with all the interviews that I've been doing. But my boss was like, Kalev, I don't understand anything about Python ever. That's a dramatic oversimplification, but it's true. He doesn't know too much. And he's like, we have this issue and I don't get it. Do you want to show me on a call how you would solve it? And I got to walk through and talk to him about like, this is what I believe is the core of the issue. And this is how I think we circumvent it in a nice, readable way. So we did that. The pipeline ran. It took forever. And when I went on a walk, I'm like, oh, there's one more thing I should have done, but I didn't think about it in the moment. But the clarity of the outside and the sun on my skin and eventually soaking through to my bones, like, yeah, I actually did think about something new that I should have added. And then I talked to him about it. So good walk. Hang on, Kel, let me get a PowerPoint. Oh, a PowerPoint. Let's go. By end of day, let's not go. I still have time after stream, right? You have not been feeling very puppy this week. I'm glad you have been. I'm just absorbing your puppy energy. If you want it back, I'll pass it over and then I'll be a different species. You got another whip update. You're currently, getting with a girlfriend. That's all good. Let's go. That's super cute. Oh, chat, do you want to see my horny art that I'm not done showing off? Here it is. It's my Octomono. The aggressive making out, the sketch that I had for quite a while, and now the finished piece. Woo! I don't even know if they posted this anywhere because I'm not on socials anymore. They've not put it in their Telegram chat, so maybe it's not on socials. But anyway, hi, that's done. So home things may actually be moving forward. We had a good meetup at people today. Let's go. Even good. You need me to reach out and do some catch up. You missed y'all. I'm right here. I'm right here, Sparky. And my DMs are always open for you. Hi, Jake. Is that the most smoochable streamer in the world? We have evidence right here that that's in fact true. Woo. Hi, Kai. I haven't returned the prop for a new job. Yeah, I'm emotionally over my current job, even though it's been slightly over a year. I feel like the structure does not provide joy. I feel like the work does not provide joy. And I feel like the coworkers don't provide joy. In other words, I want out and I want to try something new. I've been job searching pretty actively, like 30 to 40 jobs applied a week, like that's sort of active. For what, 4 weeks now? Maybe a little bit more. I've had second round interviews with 2 companies where I got to know and I dealt with that emotionally. I've had 2 rounds of interviews with one company and another. Actually, no. I have 2 different ones that I'm actively searching on for a second round interview. And then tomorrow, I have a first round interview with another company. And on Saturday, I'm going to apply for more jobs. Because I'll find something eventually. These are all local companies, by the way, as in not remote gigs, as in all hybrid stuff, as in I go into office sometimes, which I've never done. So it'll be interesting. Whatever I get a yes to, I'll find joy in it, at least for a while. Gonna grab an Arky like that? You should. Hi. Hi, Alexi. You pointing at the dog? Hello. They're not... They're not going to post it anywhere. They don't want to be associated with nippleless behavior. To be fair, I'm not on socials. So if they posted the nipple versions online, I would be none the wiser. Fun fact, the sun in your skin converts the cholesterol in your skin to vitamin D. Vitamin dog? I do need to be outside more. Marshman. Hi, Marshman. It's cute. Our Octomono is really good. I think the way that they do shapes and how shapes press together, wink, they're very good at that. And When I was talking with Felix about trying to find artists who would be good at doing makeout pictures, I did research on Fur Affinity because they have a relatively good tagging system. And I found 2 artists where I'm like, this is good. Like, I like these guys. I could imagine commissioning them. And then I remembered, Octomano. I'm in their Telegram announcement channel for art. I could see commissioning them for making out. And they did such a good job. They did so good at it. I'm glad I threw money at them. It's finished. Hi, Derek. It is. It's so finished. I'm so normal about it still. Hi, Kiba. What it would be like to make out with a diamond dog. Alexi, let me show you. I showed this out to chat last time. The tongue on this dog's really long. You want to see? Yeah, right there. So, yes, there's a lot to share. There's plenty of room for team activities. You would like to be these moon fangs? I'm assuming the left one. I'm going to sip my tea. I have actually, which tea is this? This is a raspberry hibiscus tea, which my husband traditionally is not a tea guy. He only drinks it if his throat is hurting, and that's it. So he actually is a fan of this one. I've been trying to not be a tea piece of shit, as in buy like a whole bunch of tea when I have so much in the house. I take up a huge amount in the pantry, SMH. So I'm trying not to buy anymore, but I'm actively running low on decaf tea. I only have 3. I have 3 flavors. I have this one, I have a red raspberry, and I have throat coat. Everything else is caffeinated, which I don't want while streaming late into the night. So I probably will have to get some decaf tea soon. I'm going to sit. So when my mom was visiting Alexi, I tried some tea with them. I actually did have a decaf tea there. I looked and there were 2. It was like a mint, some sort of mint variety. I've had that one. But I haven't had any of the caffeinated teas yet. Well, actually, I did the peach one at the con, but since being home, yeah, just the mint. Gonna taste what you have for breakfast with that tongue? I'm going deep in. The model looks great. Thanks, Derek. Derek, it was nice being quasi around you in a Discord call earlier. Stick your tongue out so you can capture it with my own. How close can we get with that? Right. It's not enough. It doesn't go that very far out. Okay, somebody has to reach in and pull the rest of it out. All right, there we go. That's a great stupid angle. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought the lenses would do the thing where it like makes the anime glasses flare. It doesn't, but that's fine. Whoa, hot art. Thanks, Chen. Yeah, Chen, this is by Octomano. I was just giving them praises. I'm very happy with the art. Heading to class. See you later. Good luck, Kieran. Hi, Chiro. Chiro, I did not know how hot the Absalom vinyl looked. I posted it in a Discord text chat. I'm going to go find the Discord text chat. The voice chat text chat. I always struggle to say that quickly. Okay, so it was in here. Scroll. I could just go to the whatever, to the actual page where it's sold. Doesn't matter. I found it. So fun fact, Absalom, a kick-ass game that has a Hades-like structure, but it's like a beat 'em up at the same time. It's made by the people who did Streets of Rage 4. Really awesome game. I obsessively played it offline. Anyway, this is what the vinyl looks like. It looks so sick. It looks rad. It's a 2 LP setup right here. I imagine while spinning, it looks really good. So I went to the Bandcamp page, Chiro, because you talked about it in our Discord call. And I'm like, what's my budget? I looked at my budget and I said, fuck it. I have the funny money for it. So I purchased it without thinking how long it would take to get here. It's going to be in February. So I'm not going to remember that I got this. It's just going to show up one day. I'm going to be like, what the fuck is, oh, it's that. That's exactly what I'm going to be like in counts 1, 2, 3, 4 months when it eventually comes. Honestly, I'm just happy to support them and I can listen to it on Spotify. It's more about owning the physical copy. And they'll give me a download. Actually, I already have the download code, so I do have all the music. But yeah, I supported them, because why not? It's been so brainless at work today. It was nice to chill. Hi, Rago. Yeah, Rago, I didn't tell you that I got it, but I did get it. Surprise gift for February. The voice chat, text chat. Yeah. Oh, Gwym, you only saw it for like half a second. Oh, this one? This one right here? Sorry, I'm obsessively listening to this song. Let's change it together. Yes, you're not looking at it wrong. The name of this album is Paw. Yeah. Sorry, I really like this one song, but we can get off it. We can go here. This is my regular stream playlist. Anyway, hi. I love this piece. This is the artist right here. Boing! Octo Mono. Wow, yeah. Gwym. Hi, PJ. Oh, you just picked up Absalom? I feel like you'll really like Absalom. I had so much fun. I played it local co-op with my husband upstairs on his computer. Just yesterday, I played it with Steam Remote Play with Chiro, because I want to be able to do the tutorial with them, which normally you have to like beat the tutorial and then play with people. But Steam Remote Play worked very good for it. So now when shopping for Christmas gifts, you look for cool vinyls. Woof, woof, rrr, ruff, rrr. Yeah, Gwym, are you a fan? Do you like tongues, Gwym? What would you say? I know, I love this fucking song. Caliph carried. So I know all the answers to all the interactions, and I was trying not to just give them to you. There is one cool thing I did on the, okay, so we have to listen. Sorry, I love this song. But let me tell you how good the Absalom Underking song is. This is the first boss's theme. It's so fucked up positive. It's going to be one that has a secondary credit. Really? It doesn't? I'm just going to search for Underking. Oh, sorry. One credit. It's Mick Gordon. The trumpets in this song are great. But we got to hear when Chiro and I played. I only did, 3 deflects and 1 dodge on the boss just to res you. I did the same thing with my husband. It's so good, you're normal. You like the demo? Oh, yeah, you told us that rollback netcode for someone in the Finland that was playing with someone with cameras, and it worked really well. That makes sense why I did Steam Remote Play, and it felt really good, actually. The one time that I used Steam Remote Play, or, I forget what it was called. Parsec, it was like mega laggy, actually the first time. The second time I used Parsec, it wasn't that bad. But yeah, I was very happy with the connection. Mick Gordon, you say? This is the one track that they did on the soundtrack. The Doom music guy, for people who don't know. But this song's awesome. The traditional composer for like the rest of it, if I just go back. Where is he? Okay, I have to redo it because that was a search filter. There we go. So Gareth Coker, people probably know him for the Ori soundtrack. So yeah, the Ori soundtrack guy did the rest of it. Stop showing that pic. What? This one? That one. You know what? I can just show you. What is the name of that? Vinyl Pony? If you want me to just show you horny albums on Spotify, I can do that too. Here it is. Yeah, you want to look at Monarch of Monsters? Where the sheep twink is over the open maw wolf spitting down into their mouth. Yeah, you can find that on Spotify. That's a really good album, by the way. What is this album? The one they're actively listening to is Absalom. It's the game that just came out that I was talking about. Well, hi, Patsky. Hello. You thought it was supposed to be a doggy, was a VR exclusive. You know, it could do even more. It can do even more. Are you ready? Are you ready? That's right. I also have a cowboy hat. I zoomed in so you couldn't see me spawn it. Hi, Stretsky. Oh yeah, this pic got finished, Pasky. It got totally finished. I'm so into it. I don't know if the artist posted it, but if people want, I could just send it to you. That was an excellent cut. I felt very proud of it. If you're curious, chat, what the horny album sounds like, I'll play that next. It's quote-unquote hyper-pop, which I don't think is a very descriptive term. But, like, this song's really good. This is Pest, the first song off of this incredibly horny album art, which I'm pretty sure is by Glacier Pony. But anyway, please send it to you. Yeah, I can do that right now. Goes over to my Octomono DMs that I could not share on stream. Forward to Pasky. Easy done. Those wind things are tasting tonsils. That's right. Hi, Stitsky. Scratch your hair, be doing well. Bum ba da da. Bites my ears. Punches them like a ticket. So what you're saying is I'm allowed on the Strutsky ride. That's so hot and sexy of you, bestie. I know. No, this song's great, Rhaegar. This is an old photo. So I did not take a picture of the haircut that I got today. I'm just jumping around stories, classic streamer stuff. Chat, nice hop. Hi, Minty. You know how you like just share a photo of an old haircut to the hairdresser to get what you want? This is the old photo of me that I gave them. They mimicked this very well. This is like from 6 months ago. But this is pretty representative of what I look like right now. In other words, a sexy professor. Hi, Nancy. What? Oh my gosh, you're hopping onto my hot boy chest. Yeehaw. Hi, Nazi. Nazi, you're doing well. The collar looks load-bearing. It's really thick, right? Like, I'm sure if anybody tugged it really hard, it would not come off. I'll just get pulled forward. Nazi, I hope you're well. Thank you for the tier 2 for, what is that, 44 months? Whoa! The cat's got hops. The collar looks like I could pick me up by it. Okay, so how do we do this? Oh, wow, Strutsky, nice to... oh, so, yeah, I just get pulled off screen like that. Anyway. I sent you a TGDM, so in other words, I should do this. Let it your small win. Oh, you're seeing the new portrait art that'll be part of your large gift to yourself. Let's go. That's so cute. That's good. I can actually see that and show it on stream. I know exactly what the fuck you're referencing with the text there. That's so funny. That's great. Oh, yeah. You got the Moonfang shirt right here. Oh, yeah, Failone, since you're one of the rare people in chat who, like, are a Moonfang appreciator. I'm trying to remember. Rhaegar, what was the name of that game that you, me, and Thundy were playing that I'm completely blanking on now that I'm actually trying to think about it? Did I say Moonfang? I probably said Moonfang. Hi, Hawk. So you can use them as a handlebar and put the boys where you want them. True. Yeah, it is Moonring. I did really like this game. Describe it. It's like the black and white one, and there's a little bit of color splash, and it's very RPG, and there's instant player death. That Caves of Cud. Okay, so Failone. Thank you. I couldn't remember. So Caves of Cud is very much like Moonring, but even more in-depth if you happen to like that one. So the one with the dog. Yeah, true. Yeah, I could summon the wolf, and it made the great fucking sound. Yeah, that was Moonring. It's Ace Awareness Week and Wolf Awareness Week. Arr! Moonring, but even more drops kick you violently. It's true. I'm gonna lower this music slightly, even though I really like it. Yeah. So this album is like a concept album, and it's really interesting. There, I'm sure, is more going on than what I understand. But it's kind of like, the way I interpret it is that it's a world where people get eaten. You can tell based on the album cover right here. And the sheep has survivor's guilt for not getting eaten. And then there's just a whole thing about it. And there's a lot of stuff in here if you're curious. Some of the songs are 22 minutes and 12 seconds long. But you know what? There's a lot of really good songs in here. I love this one. Yeah, I love this song. It sounds like a very embellished album. Hi, Deckies. Oh, you're gonna play Case of Cud? I've only played like a little bit of it. I've done a few daily seeds, and then I still have my traditional gameplay character, aka a hardcore character, where if you die, you fucking lose everything. And they got through the tutorial section. Smile. I did the first quest. I'm gonna sip my tea. Hi, pal. Deckies, how much of your yesterday night / this morning was thinking about Megabong? Am I a fan of Tame Impala? I've only listened to one album of theirs, and I really liked it, and then I did not go back to it. So Deckies streamed Megabong for the first time yesterday. They rated into Pronzo, and they're like, I understand. I know, it's addicting. Oh, they're new. I didn't know they had a new album out. I should look at that. 22 minutes ago. Oh, 22 minutes. You're ready to feel less conveniently 3-minute songs. I like listening to long, weird albums like this album. I've just listened to this song repeatedly for like 40 minutes before. Wow. Wow. So chat, I've mostly just been like yapping back and forth for 25 minutes. I actually do have a post-it. What do I talk about? So I have not necessarily been an emotionally consistent guy. Take off the cowboy hat. We're serious now. No silly allowed. I've not really been an emotionally consistent guy while I've been job searching, which understandably I think, because job searching is a hellscape. But I wanted to kind of, how do we say, temper my cynicism. I wanted to try and push towards being the person that I wanted to be. Because Bristleburn, I haven't thanked them for this, but back when I was playing Zexion, like last week, they said you can't always be moving forward. And that like really stuck with me when they said that. So I thought, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on a run, a second run of the week, because Pronzo, when I was talking to them, I sent them the run that I did on Monday of 3.85 miles. They're like, oh, Caleb, how many runs do you do a week? And I'm like, one. And they say, oh, that's awesome. I do 2 to 3. And I'm like, this makes sense. You're like gorgeously handsome and super fit. Okay. So I'm like, how can I train my body to accept going on more than run one a week? Because I've entered this like weird cyclical event in my brain of unless I do a 5K, it's not worth running, which is stupid. And there's no reason for me to think that way. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do like a smaller run on Wednesday. So I did. I ended up doing, well, I ran until I hit 2.1 miles and then I just walked home and then just randomly saw my husband on the walk home. And then we just talked. But no, that was good. I did a 2-point-ish like mile run yesterday. And in total, I guess that means I ran like over 5 miles this week. So that's pretty cool. And after I did that, I was still kind of like grumbly. And I'm like, okay, like we have to shower anyway because I am a sweaty lad. I just ran for 2 miles. So I took a shower, and in the shower, I talked about it. And I'm like, I think I understand what I need. I want to set up the coziest space in existence and allow myself to be a part of that with no distractions. So I sat on the couch with a pillow. I put on red light splashed against the wall. I played a record, and then I read a book with a book light. And I just like slowly felt more like the self that I felt like I had been missing. The idea of what Decky's quoted there, of you can't always be moving forward, I thought, you're right. I should just sit. I should just exist for a little bit of time and allow myself to kind of reconnect to what I feel like I was missing. Which silence, gorgeous. And I got a wonderful DM from Chiro, who was in chat earlier. And I read for 30 minutes and I looked at my phone and they said, Kelif, I know I told you I'm sick, but I want to play video games with you anyway. And then we did. And it ended up being like a really nice night. Those are the 2 songs I wanted to play from this album. I'm going back to my regular playlist. But Monarch of Monsters, very good. I want to go back to listening to Dykes. But anyway, hi, gonna catch my chat now. Putting a leash on the pupper for walkies. Hi. Speaking of log albums you can listen to, Wider Than the Sky by 40 Watt Sun. I don't know this one, so I'm just going to put it in my journal for tomorrow. All right. It's on the research list. So you were literally about to boot Megabonk right now. Go to check it out. Oh, a new CD in the mail, amusingly. It's a song I printed. Oh, it is? That's great. Job searching, you mean submitting your resume over and over to hundreds of different job sites for to get screened out by useless bots? Pretty much, yeah. Hi, Sugi. I'm going to send my tea right now. Chat, I don't know when I got stream streaks. I feel like I never had them, and now I do. Do not let perfection be the enemy of good enough. Yeah. Good job. Thank you. Mahusiv. Matthias. Hey. Hi, Faye. Faye, I'm in a good mood right now. More like Kangi cute. Kangi who? Kangi where? Hi, Ava. Hope we're doing great. You heard leashes? I did just go on a walk, so. If you like sad indie music as much as you like sad indie games, you'll love it. Good. So yeah, like I ended up having like a really nice night yesterday. I went on that run, the second one of the week. I played games with Chiro. We talked for a little bit. They encouraged me just by mentioning his existence to get the LP of Absalom, and then I bought it. And then I just like chatted with people, smile for the end of the night. And like today, I approached it with a good mindset. Another thing that I thought, okay, if I feel like I don't have agency, if I feel like I'm just getting lost and playing ball X fucking pit for like hours during the workday because I feel like I have no control over everything, what is a way that I can sort of curb all of these like instances of want that I define as negatively distracting? Like stopping by a Twitch stream and talking to a friend, positive distraction. Playing Ball X Pit for 2 hours because I don't know what the fuck to do with my life because I'm tired of applying to jobs. Distraction, parentheses, negative. So, the silly idea I had that actually worked out very well for the specific anxieties that I've been suffering under is to treat my journal like a captain's log from Star Trek, where this is not an exaggeration. Since 6 p.m. yesterday, my physical journal has been like 7:17 p.m. I just did this, and I felt this way. Ooh, 8:43 p.m. This is how I felt. Today, that's exactly what I did. Like every 2 hours, I'm like 9 a.m. Just had a meeting, and my boss annoyed me. And I don't know. I felt like more in tune with the person that I wanted to be because it felt like there were little barriers preventing deeper distraction. You heard what? Hi, Sancho. Ball X Pit. Are you a fan, Sugi? Let me show you my hours played right now. It's on my other screen. Yeah. Right here. Ball X Pit. Hi, Chiro. I have 19.8 hours. Yes, I have beat the entire game with 2 separate characters on every single map. Thank you for knowing my achievements so well, Twitch chat. You've been captured by Hoyo. Oh, you had a super annoying day yourself. I'm sorry to hear that, especially after you talked to me about needing the escapism of like a Discord call recently. Star Trek. You know, journaling has never helped me, and you're jealous of those it does work for. So for me, I'm a very like internally investigatory person where if I feel like I know the answer to a reason I feel bad, that's usually all I need to start pushing through it. Many people I know have to have another person involved in that conversation in order to feel release. And there's no reason to mention who I know feels that way. But yeah, like I know people where journaling is not the hashtag answer for them. It is for me. I have a post-it on my corkboard over there, and it's a rectangle, and there's arrows along the rectangle, and each corner has like a label. It says affirmations to yoga to meditation to journaling. I know for myself that's literally the answer to any time I feel bad. If I follow that order exactly, I know that I'm going to be okay. And I'm glad that I figured that out. It took me a long time to figure out that that's the hashtag formula that I need. You're getting impact and star railed. I'm sorry. Macro bottoms be like. Oh, you walk 13 miles? That's awesome. The loop that I do around my neighborhood is what? It's like 1.25, something like that. And I was outside the whole time, which was nice. Dogs love that. Where's my post-it? Oh, so I had an interview today. I've mostly been applying to data analyst, Power BI dev, Click dev, Tableau dev, business intelligence developer, like stuff like that. Hi, I will sip tea. I'm gonna hold it while I talk. Like those are the styles of jobs I've been applying to. There's another type that I've been applying to that I've never gotten a call back for called data engineer. And if you're not in the know, data viz and all the other stuff I just mentioned pretty much boils down to making pretty graphs for people, making usable tools to explore the data that are all graphically driven, be it a bar chart, line chart, whatever, a pie chart even, all those things. Data engineer is more like, you can think about the flow of data from point A to point B, how it goes through the system, how it talks between systems, the ETL, the ELT, if you're familiar with those acronyms. And the interview I did today was a data engineer position. And shout out to this company, by the way. I submitted my resume last week. In 2 hours, the recruiter got back. And the next day, I had an interview as a screener interview. Shocked. This week, they sent me an email on Tuesday, and they were like, "Hello, Mr. Kelliff. I tried to reach out to you with our internal system, but I don't think you got it. So I'm personally emailing you just to let you know that we'd like to keep talking." And I said, "It's true. I didn't see any email. I would love to keep talking." So shout out to that person individually for being so like cognizant of the human aspect of applying to jobs, which I super appreciate. And that interview today, I know the ad's starting, but I can keep yapping. The interview I had today ended up being a 70-minute. You think my fake last name should be Snipes? That is funny. My interview ended up being a 70-minute technical interview. And for me, that's substantial because at all the jobs I've had and all the jobs I did not get during the course of interviews, I've never had a technical interview. It just never came up. Every time that I've had a final interview, it was always just personage at the end. But today, for the data engineer interview, they're like, "Hello, I'd like you to review this sequel and talk us through your thought process. I want you to review this Unix shell script and talk about what you think is happening." And I was a little nervous going into this because there's so many flavors of SQL. Like, I'm very proficient at T-SQL, transaction SQL, and they're going to show me a different type. It could be MySQL, it could be Oracle. Like, they have all of these different keywords, different structures, different patterns. So I was like, "Ugh." And I walked through it. I was talking about it with the guy, and it was like, what, 150 lines, so not super huge, but he kept having to scroll up and down as I'm like, "Oh, can you go here? Can you go there?" And I talked through all of it, and I told them what my assumptions were if I didn't recognize like a particular key command, what I thought it was doing. And that was a long conversation just for the sequel. And by the end of it, I'm like, "Yeah, I think that's like all I have to say about this." He told me, "Mr. Kelliff, that's, I think, the best summary that I've ever gotten for this sequel that I'm showing off to you." And then they talked about other stuff. So I felt like super cool that I did apparently really good at it. I was just talking through what I thought was happening. I did like, they asked me a direct question about what was happening, and I was fooled about the structure and I got it wrong. And like, I totally understood why I got it wrong and why I thought that way and why the correct answer was correct. But like, I was still sad I didn't nail that. The Unix shell script was like, the Unix shell script, was like harder for me because I don't really write Linux commands very often. But I still understood like the patternings, and I feel like I talked through that one really well. And I feel like I did awesome because there was a number of commands I never seen before, but in the context of the script, I could understand what was happening, and I still was able to like walk through and go, "Oh, I bet it's doing this." And 3 separate times during the script, there was a command I didn't know, but because of what it was around, I answered correctly what it was doing. So I felt very cool about that. And yeah, like objectively, it was a very good interview. But I'm always going to mentally place everything in the "that was nice, but I'm sure I didn't get it" pile until I get a firm yes from somebody. So in my mind, it doesn't exist anymore. That job that I had a great interview with, where the recruiter was super awesome and very like on top of things, that job no longer exists to me until they talk to me again. And I'm just going to fully focus on the in-person one I have tomorrow. All right, now look at chat. I just want to talk about that. Kel's going to be engineered. Yeah, I'll have to get thicker frames on my glasses. Hi, Rage. Oh, I love the Bloom chair. I forgot about that one. Punisher. Delete star from table, Lamau. Sounds like a great interview. Yeah, the two people that I talked to, there was like the recruiter and then like the big technical dude who would be my boss if I were to be hired. I think both of them were very nice. When I asked, oh, Dusky, I stole your idea. I was like, what do you like working about at this? What do you like about working at this company? And what do you wish you knew before you started? Because you talked about asking that question, and I feel like they had good answers for that. The Linux commands can be kind of arcane. Yeah, like I understand very basic Linux, like, oh, I'm chaining commands together and then I'm outputting to a file. Like, I know that. And then they were doing another one and I'm like, okay, if this is the piping command to a file and now there's two of them, we're probably just appending to the file. And they're like, yeah, you got it right. And I'm like, woo. So I feel good at my ability to problem solve, which I feel, since it was all really intricate stuff, honestly. Like the sequel they showed, which was Oracle SQL, and then the shell script, that's like not really basic stuff. It was like intermediate at the minimum. Yeah, it was exactly that, Dusky. So I felt proud of my ability of understanding. Hi, Squat. Hi, Toe Muncher. Don't forget about the horny Linux commands. Zio, hi. Gonna get dragged into Linux by the caller. You know what? I did. Hi, Bossy. I did daydream about just like studying Unix a little bit after that, because if I do happen to ever get like another data engineer style interview, I would like to know more of that stuff. Walk, rock, rock. Hi, Toe Muncher. 2 and greater than 1. I don't know that one. Hi. Hello. I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm also gonna pour more tea really quick. So yeah, super cool interview. So this is a stupid thing, but this is exactly where the fuck my brain goes. I did an in-person interview, 2 Fridays ago? And I was like, okay, well, it is Locktober and some people may be enjoying it. There's no way some people should participate if they're going on site, because what if there's a metal detector? And I'm so happy somebody thought about that at my last in-person interview, because there was a metal detector, Lamau. But anyway, my tomorrow, they were like, here's the address of the secure facility and call this number when you're in the parking lot. And I'm like, okay, they use the phrase secure facility. Okay, we're definitely not participating. Talk about, that's the worst possible interview that you could have, is setting off a metal detector in that exact way. I am pouring my tea now. You're definitely, you're not participating just for that reason. There was talk in a special localized zone of, oh, where are cages that like literally have no metal in them? And the solution that somebody linked was, for the lack of a better comparison, like a zip tie, where it's like, oh, they work, but they're kind of one-offs and you have to snip them off. Also, Jovi, I saw your name. Hi, Jovi. You have a command installed in your terminals called the fuck, where it tries to correct commands. You mistype a command and it just types fuck and it tries to correct it. Sugi, I can't possibly imagine doing the thematic November. Sorry being late for the interview. Security found my chastity cage. See, that can't be the first interaction. Maybe 5th, not first. They're individually numbered to keep you honest. That's true, yeah. So you can also perma-lock a cherry keep or use a plastic insert. Keep it together instead of plastic. I mean, perma-lock is a scary phrase. You can't imagine the conversation with security. You just have to like wink at them like, oh, we both know what's happening, right? And they go like that. It's the good kind of scary. I'm not there just yet. Also, hi, Fed. Take it off. I don't have the key. You know, if I went to like a job site with that style of thing equipped, like a cursed item in an RPG, I would definitely bring the key. 2 greater than ampersand 1. You got it wrong. If 2 is the file descriptor for the standard error and 1 is standard output, and that's the redirect to a file, it redirects standard error to standard out. Fuck that. Imagine going to TSA and display that. I don't want to think about it. Also, hi. That's a semi-popular theming for chastity comms I've seen. That's why TSA pre-check is a must-have for good boys, girls, creatures. I have TSA pre-check. What's on my post-it? Oh, so I went and got my haircut earlier. This is not a new picture. This is just what I showed the hairdresser. But I want to talk about the hairdresser. So the last time that I got my haircut, like 2 months ago, I showed them this picture again. And the hairdresser that I got was one of those like obviously queer positive individuals where like they just had non-binary energy. And they actually had their pronouns on like the mirror that you get the haircut, so I knew they were they, them. And they cut my hair last time, and I don't set up like an individual appointment. I just go to the place. And I happened to get them again today. Today, we talked about video games, and they're like, yeah, I'm kind of really into Undertale and Deltarune. And I'm like, I can just talk with you. This is so easy. So I feel very lucky that I got randomly, by pure happenstance, the same non-binary hairdresser. Is there a non? No, I guess hairdresser isn't technically gender, but I guess, I don't know. Either way, the person who cut my hair, ooh, nice. They did a great job both times. They had like little like stars on their cheeks that were like blue and red. It was very cute. Oh, the demon core, good job. You still have to go through a metal techer? That's a handsome boy. Hairstylist, thank you. That's even better. That's a handsome boy next to a handsome boy. Thank you, White Wolf. You love singing the song in the car? I love singing the song in the car. It's so good. That song from Paw by Avery Tucker, Rust, that's my new car singing song. I sang that on the way to the hairstylist 2 separate times because it's short. The mental interaction, the brain going off, the metal detector goes there. Got a knife? No. What's that then? A plug. And they're like, what's the code? Buzz, buzz. Okay, you can go through now. Hi, Balasar. Toby? Yeah, Toby Fox bringing queer people closer for sure. So we talked about like, oh, what are you doing this weekend? Like basic hairstylist questions. And they said, yeah, I'm going to do karaoke. And I said, oh, are there any like artists or bands that are like your go-to for karaoke? And they said, no. And I said, yeah, I'm kind of too much of a hipster, so all the things that I really want to sing along to aren't really available on karaoke. And they said, yeah, same. So my hairstylist, the obvious queer one, yeah, they're like, okay, my favorite band is called the Narcissist Cookbook. And I'm pretty sure it was this one that they were talking about. This is somebody in the UK, where they're like, oh, you know, it's a song, but then the second part of the album is actually just kind of like a spoken word podcast. And I just like how weird they are. And I'm like, I like weird. So I've not explored the queer hairstylist's favorite band, but I will do that later. The tab's open. Hairstylist has a specific flair. Matches the magic they work with hair. True. Hi, Praj. Hi, Kuro. Everybody, hope you're doing good. I think I talked about all of my post-it. I was a silly Discord call boy today during my job because I don't really feel like much is going on. You can tell not much is going on because yesterday I went food shopping during work and ran during work. Today I walked during work and then got my haircut during work. So that kind of just lets you know where I'm at. A Discord call boy. Oh, you said call boy, not cowboy. Narcissist Cookbook. The ones that made my ass is a dump truck. My thighs are also dump trucks. Is this a fact? Oh, you know Narcissist Cookbook? My hairstylist would be so proud right now of my Twitch chat. Hi, Plasma. I'm just gonna go open Dread Delusion, the game that I'm playing. My post-it is out. It has been sucked dry of information. And I want to play more of my weird indie video game. Oh, is it Howdy? Yeah, exclamation point Howdy is the one cowboy command I have right now. There it is. tugs the pupper to the corner. Pauses. This might be slightly loud because I was playing Bollock's Pit, which has a different volume slider. So small warning, maybe. I don't know. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's really quiet. Cool. Awesome.
The Oneric Isles,
Okay, awesome.
an almost forgotten archipelago of the
We already watched this intro. Start game. Slot 3. I'm changing my category right now. Dread Delusion. I'm gonna lower that slightly. That should be better. Yeah, I'll keep the title the same. Arf Woof Bark. I am playing Dread Delusion. Am I an information vampire? You know what? You may be correct. I don't even think you're hashtag wrong with that. People tell me a thing. I suck it up inside of me as beautiful juice and I store it for later. You want to pet my face so badly? Make silly cuts with it if you let me. Silly cuts. Silly cut? Am I interpreting that word right? A bois. Your Discord call, you totally made you feel better, much happier. You've been feeling redundantly. I picked up your soul a bit. Let's go. Hell yeah. Waiting for Kelif to bite your neck and minus inchu. I mean, these canines are what, half the size of your tiny rat neck? I feel like, yeah, maybe Dio would be a better individual to bite you. Okay, so where are we going in this game? We're kind of just hashtag exploring. We went through here, which, oh, the achievements, what would it be? Yeah, Blinding Light, that was the name of the fortress right here. So we went all the way through Blinding Light, which is going to be kind of like our place. We can upgrade it over time. I walked that way, I went up there, and there's this weird fucked up creature in the distance. Where are they? Yeah, there. They're kind of behind a cap. Can I go like this? Yeah, this creepy man over my cursor. We gotta go that way. The village of Quill, I feel like is that way. This map maker told me that they don't have maps for me. Is this Quill up top? I'm assuming that's what that is. Yeah, Quill Village, we gotta go there. We gotta get Scry Shroom Tea for Captain Ignavius. And the Sacred Shroom is that way. And then I feel like we explored everything to the right. There was like a mausoleum, and then we got, what was it? Oh, I remembered in the shower, Kel, if you didn't fucking equip the ring that you got in the video game that you're playing. I did remember that. Can I look at all my things here? These are all potions. Where are my ingredients? I'm not used to the UI yet, so I'm just kind of aggressively clicking. Can I aggressively click in the right direction? This! Yeah, we got the Death's Veil over in the corner, which theoretically, I don't know how the timer works in this game. I'll look at the dragon in a second. Does the timer work only internally while the game's open? Or do resources passively come back when I step away for 2 days and then start the game up again? This is me like testing that. Because if they come back, then I'll get another one of these resources in here. And if not, it's only in game time. Confirmed it's only in game time. We're leaving and looking at Dragon's Feet. Let's see. Where's a dragon's paw? Does this have any paws? Not detailed enough. This one, this is a good one. It's by Nasu no Posi. It's actually their Blue Sky account. So it's nasunop.bsky.social. Whoa, look at them. They're so fluffy. They're so scaly. They're so dangerous. I want to get closer. Also, gay little paw right here. Good for stepping. It's already raised. You just got to step below them and then you're in attack range. Note to self, information vampires don't bite next to suck information from boys. Did they just like nip at the air, like just eat it up, lap it up while you're talking to them? Thank you, Dia. I'm glad, Dusky, you're also feeling better because I know you were so destructively sick yesterday. The song's so good, by the way. What other commands have I had? Don't I have like a... I don't have a commands, I have a credits. That's what I was thinking of. I don't think I have like a commands or... Oh my god, I do! Pass me so fucking smart. Yeah, apparently there's a list of commands. Yeah, so I think it's just Quill and the terrifying evil creature who will probably eat me in one bite. So because we just saved, yes, I am going over to the creature who's probably just gonna eat me in one bite. I have 12 healing potions and a quarter health, so... Yeah, bottoms up, there we go. There might be some screen tearing. I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry. Dragons. Dragons. They have the corruption from Sexians shooting out of their paws. True. You know what? If a dragon corrupted me so horribly I could not continue living, at least I would stare at them one last time before it took me. Oh, what is this, coins? Oh, and daggers. Okay, these daggers were clutch during one moment where I was just really scared and spamming repeatedly. We've also not been to this cute bridge. Is this where the you are over there. That's where the horrifying hellscape is. Do you think if we even step near him, he'll just like beam us? Oh, we were up there at the end of last stream, I remember. Okay, that's kind of scary right there. Woof. Hi, NB. I hope we're doing well. I'm excited for Blood Typers. I've not played it yet. Oh, so this is under Quill. Okay. I just kind of want to see if he eats me if I get close enough. The occasional screen tearing is just the authentic PSX experience. True. Yeah, absolutely. These guys aren't too scary. I mean, they're scary objectively with how they look, but in terms of fighting them, not very scary. Is that a person? No. Is that ore? 5, 2, 5, 1. Ah! Okay, see, objectively scary. Okay, my stamina is really low. I had to dash back there to not get hit. Whew! Okay, not getting the hits in yet. That was good. That's what we want to see. Nice. Missed. Hit his butt. Ah, sorry, I was objectively just scared and swinging. Okay, cool. We're good. You're here to say hello and admire the woof shape. I do love the woof shape. There we go. We'll get the full color on in. Oh, sorry, we giving a dragon in the background. Yeah, the woof shape is very cute. I don't know why I shake a little bit as I go side to side, but who cares? You can see the tail. Nice, cute tail. Normally, I just show off like, how do I look in VR chat? Like that. Just look like that in VR chat, or like this, like that. But the shape is very nice. Ooh, the facial tracking on the pupper and these custom eyes that I did, ooh, they make me very happy. Missed his butt. Me at the club flirting with the wrong guy. I thought it was gonna be, yeah, new shapes on Sunday. No, I'm excited. I only revealed this on Tuesday, NB, so like I'm still very new to it. I finished making it on Sunday. I just didn't tell anybody. So we're trying to roll a 5 here, which I've gotten so many lockpicks in this game and not bothered picking up more that like, I think it's fine that we have to roll a 5. So is that iron ore? Yeah, iron ore. So far I've only used, this vein was depleted long ago. That's interesting. Cause I don't have like an axe or anything. So the fact that I could get the thing that I did get surprised me. So the only time I've used ore is when we upgraded our fortress, the blinding light that we came from. Otherwise, I've not. I saw that there was a switch over there, but what's over the edge? Anything? One day I'll be rewarded for eagerly looking over the edge, but that is yet to happen. Oh, okay. Alchemy is another thing that like I have not really interfaced with in this game, and I'll be curious like what the shape of it is. Can I tug this or no? The lift is not yet active. Okay, so that's how we would get to the other island. Maybe, maybe when we get access to that ship that we found inside the blinding light, maybe we can go up there, land, and then create the shortcut. Ooh, no fence. Does that mean secrets or does that mean death? Looks like death and no secrets. Okay, there's snow. That's a new biome. All right. Do we think this guy is going to come off the castle and, like, come my direction? I'm kind of scared that he will, honestly. Okay. So there's one enemy over there. I haven't seen any others in this zone. Person. I'm closing the door. Stop right there. The man brandishes a particularly rusty sword. That's my job. In your direction. You're not ticking, are you? No metallic limbs, leaky joints. Well, why would I be ticking? Because you might be a mechanical contraption hiding that skin of a person. He gasps for air and he blinks at you. You miss story time with catfishing. How do we turn this into a dog phrase? So what's analogous to fishing that we could replace and then put doggy in there? Gosh, I love when they come your direction. Yeah, Pell. Hey, pup. Hi, Lukey. How goes in our Dark Souls? I mostly just yapped for the last hour, so we barely stepped anywhere. Digging? Ooh, dog digging? Well, don't look at me like I'm daft. It's a perfectly reasonable suspicion. Allowing to continue. He prods you a few more times? Well, I admit you don't seem like a mindless killing machine that's been blasted from the Clockwork Kingdom. It's just the attacks have been pretty jumpy. Given outside your door, I literally saw a terrifying monster with scyther arms. Yeah, I understand. What's a Clockwork Kingdom? I mean, you could probably ask both these. No here. These Oneric Isles are homes to a certain Clockwork Kingdom due east of this here hamlet of Quill. I still don't know what directions are. Catfishing is a Wikipedia game where you guessed. Oh, I didn't know that was the name for it. I knew of the game, but I didn't know that's what it was called. Did your homework? I did not do my homework yet, no. I was so behind on messages yesterday. One friend sent me 23 messages on Tuesday. So I'm like, okay, Cracks Knuckles works on this. Cracks Knuckles applies to jobs. So no, I've been very slow. So for a while, they were decent enough neighbors, except for the bothersome factories. Billowed out smoke, the occasional explosion, rocked the whole isle, something fierce. But folks say the Machine King went mad, and now some of the gadgets and gizmos are spilling across the border and wreaking havoc with my crops. Can you tell me about the machine that's been bothering you? Is that the big one? Mechanical monstrosities. He frowns at you. Don't laugh, I'm being sincere. They've been coming from the east where the snow's been falling. Ooh, is that how we learn our cardinal directions? Literally, I don't know where east is right now. It never used to snow there. At first, they were just little things, but lately one huge metal bastard's been taking my crop shrooms. Oh, those are probably the shrooms that I need. With its weapons, if I try and shoo it away, it attacks. I could try and shut it down for you. You would? Ooh, that'd be mighty appreciative. If you managed to do that, there'd be some corn in it for you. The machine seems to lurk on the snow-tipped mountain to the east. Simplest way to do it would be smash it to pieces. Ooh, its armor will deflect any blow that's not strong enough. We only have access to shitty, rusty knife. So we probably can't do this yet. Maybe there's a way of shutting it down? Ooh, a couple of suspicious container crates that fell in the forest right here. Yes, that's just a repeat. Okay. I mean, let's try and find cool stuff in the forest. That might be helpful. Oh, you done fuck all today? Has been a good fuck all of like, I'm gonna sleep in his bed. I hope he doesn't mind. Like a good fuck all of like, I'm gonna watch this YouTube. I'm gonna watch this Twitch. All right, I don't know what's the deal with all these bells, but we gotta get out of here. Don't worry, I'll close your door. There are monsters around, I warned you. Okay, so this is just a hi Cassandrian. More resources, Jitter Seed. So 2 monsters. Oh, you're also Silk. Let me get Silk. Give me that. There's a cabin over here. The snow is that direction, so that's officially east, which means this our place, which I just forgot. My brain's terrible with names. Blinding Light is to the north. So that's all I have to know from this direction is that Blinding Light is north. Dragon appearance? Okay. Oh, more signs? I love that for me. Oh, so that's the Sacred Shroom. Someone has scrawled, fuck Angwin underneath. Who's Angwin and why should we fuck him? Oh, that's the God Ward fort where the crazy creature is? The above's been crossed out and somebody has written the esteemed Rotten Onion Mercenary Camp. Oh, Puel Village, purveyors of the prophetic Scry Shroom tea. Okay. Oh, that's new. That's new. Where's the cabin? Oh, there's the cabin. I'm still expecting this man's to hop down and then like a giant health bar appears at the bottom. Okay. He might notice me, which is like not a big deal. It's gonna hide right here. I'm gonna snooze this ad because this is riveting. I'm trying to destroy his buttocks. Is he gonna turn around? Nice. Ah, okay. You backed up a little bit when you turned around for the space for your arm, so I didn't get the last hit. Almost flawless. I did kind of flail. Don't judge me. Is this locked too? Is that a padlock? All right, we have 7 lockpicks. Is that an armor potion, question mark? More lockpicks? Worth? Worth! All right, that was lucky. Oh, it's a new one, Elixir of Regen. Temporarily boost stamina regen, that sounds really good. This potion enhances the body's natural functions, accelerating natural recovery, should be used with care, it unintentionally accelerates aging as well. Okay, we can break this. Throwing knives, we have 44 throwing knives, closes this. Gotta be kind after I pilfer. Oh, you're trying to fix your stream avatar? What are you a 2D VTuber? Are you a 3D-er? I love 3D. We don't need points in lockpicking. We got luck. And I got what? 10 out of 11 lockpicks? Easy. All right, he hasn't jumped down. He did look. He looked at me. Oh, this is the same one I touched their butt of earlier. Okay. It's fine. Unless he spits at me, my fingers over shift. I'm ready to press it. We're fine, right? I think he's just on a cycle going left and right, and he's not actually scary. This is an interesting landmark, true. Hi, Mana. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish, caliph squish.
I'm gonna squish this man in your honor, unless he actually moves at me, and then I'm running away. Thank you, Mana, for the 29 months and for squishing me so voraciously. I appreciate that. That's really how I stay so flexible, is through all of Twitch chat squishing me. Is he really not gonna attack me? What about that man? He has a potion on his side, which means he's evil. Okay, he's not. Wait, it says Rotten Onion Guard. Didn't somebody on the sign say, like, the Rotten Onion area? Stop right there. This is the esteemed mercenary company headquarters of the Rotten Onions. None may pass without authorization from a Captain John Birdbot. Is there a bird anthro? What kind of name is the Rotten Onions? It's a very fine name, I'll have you know. Birdbach is our esteemed scholar and a battle wizard. Can you teach me spells, actually? Oh, use Vignon. It updated a couple of months ago and changed how it tracks eyes. There's all your eyes would constantly close and nobody recalibration and fix it. That sucks. Losing my sight, losing my mind. I wish losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Is that Papa Roach? Question mark. Gosh, I haven't thought about this song in a long time. You know, I was watching a normie streamer who's my same exact age, like a couple weeks ago, and they played Chevelle the Red, and I'm like, I have not heard this song since it's probably been 20 years since I've heard this song. So I immediately paused the stream and went and watched like the sad emo music video. Cal, if you're coming to bed with me, gonna be EP and watching the phone. Okay. Oh yeah. He's a battle wizard, as well as our captain. Is his reasoning that a name is designated to strike fear in our enemies? How does that work? Well, it's semiotic, see? Like words and their meaning and stuff? But why do onions strike fear into the heart of your enemies? The guard tilts his head up and scratches his jaw. What? Well, people don't like onions? This is the worst world ever. They make you cry and rotten ones are worse. Never mind, I give up. The guard nods, evidently satisfied. Yeah, what's with the giant monster? Oh, it's a giant. Oh, not a lob? Not a lob. That seems like the type of thing that'd be backwards, but that also doesn't make sense to me. Balatwin? Pretty scary, huh? He leans close and chuckles, but you don't quite get the joke. You see, the mayor of Twill hired us to do a job, but she's refusing to pay up, so we're gonna sack the place until she hands over the coin. Hey, can I get in there? Can I look around? Well, you can't. He he scratches his jaw. Unless you get us the mayor's ledger. Ooh, do I have to pick a side between them or Quill? Charm, I'm just a huge fan, twirls hair, of the rotten onions. I'd love to see where you work. Fuck! Not falling for that one. Not again, anyway. Fair, actually. That's funny. Well, the Mayor of Quill hired us to clear out some monsters in the Shroom Forest, granted some difficulties, but a job's a job and she's not paying up. The captain reckons if we steal her ledger, we'll have proof and we can take it to the Rievon Court of Slaw. Court of Slaw, like coleslaw? There's not a lot going on here. I still haven't tried Vina and Cassendraan. Like, what do you like about it? I wish Night Rain would tease their DLC already. It's coming sometime this year still. As somebody who has never played Night Rain, I imagine DLC would just be like more bosses. Cause like, it's based off the base Elden Ring map, yeah? So they couldn't really add new areas unless it's like all new. Or, I guess they could be parts of Elden Ring that weren't part of Night Ring. I don't know too much about it, though. Court of Slaw? It's a type... Oh, it's a type of side... I was right! It's a type of side dish. I think you mean Court of Law. He shoots you an angry glare. I know what I meant, friend. The Rievon Court of Slaw. He nods victoriously. We're gonna get this ledger. Well, let's sneak it at night when the mayor's asleep, of course. Then we get back to me. I'll officially be a friend of the rotten onions. I'm not going to start a fight. I'm not going to start a fight. I'm leaving. He nods. Okay, so they're not going to fight me. Positive. Hi, Comet. Comet, I don't know if you got cop of the ad, but hi. Caliph. Comet. You already bought it. You're excited either or. It could be another map or whatever. I'm going to follow this rim and see what I can do with it. That's east. I learned that's east. We have a direction in mind. Still nothing secret over the edge. That might be a sort of resources over there. They told me scary things are over there, and I could not get through their armor with my tiddlywink of a weapon, at least currently. So, I'm not gonna deal with it. Oh, coin? Oh no, more than coin. Stamina potion, good. We'll want those for later, and I'm a hoarder. Well, so the Monstie can't possibly be over here. So, I'm gonna look over there. Looks over your edge cutely. Oh, yeah, I have heard... No, I shouldn't read chat messages until the ad's over. 5? 5? 5? 5? Okay, cool. 4th time's the charm. Okay, I'm really failing. What is this? The device crackles with a distinct pulse of cipher magic. The ocular skull registers your presence, and a mechanical quill scratches the following lines. Rejoice, downtrodden thrall of the defeatist powers. Thou standest now with the fiefdom of the Machinus Rex. Proclamation, this honorable vassal governs the protocols of its indentured auto-serfs, descrying census. Number of inactive auto-serfs, 253. Number of active auto-serfs, 1. Current labor protocol, militant agriculture. Does that have a query? I want to shut to the me seen in your service. Want to change the labor protocols. Yeah, it does have the node graph. For foxes who I love using the emotes of, I know they do like work on their stream with Vignon. So that's mostly what I know of it, is just seeing them do node graph stuff. Yeah, channel point redeems to check and throw things or drop things on you. You set up it automatically switch your avatar back and forth on hype trains and back when the hype train ends. That's cool. How's Sweet Kangi? I'm doing good. Mostly I'm just showing everybody the commission that got finished for me the last week. So let's just watch. Let's just stare. How do Moonfangs interact with each other? I'm taking notes. I'm looking. But in general, yeah, things are good. Scary stuff means good loot, but only if I can kill them, right? The stamina potions will be used until after the credits are over. If I take a nap in a bed, then it also refills my stamina. So we just gotta be EP. What are the labor protocols? Can I change them? Normal Moonfang communication, you get it. Pondering. Judgment. Altercation of protocol is only permitted by the order of Machinus Rex and his appointed deputies. Oh, deputies? That's all you need? Easy, we're there. By the ordained discretion of the vassal, therefore, query, what is thine argument? Ooh, charm. Your surface causing havoc will likely destroy unless you tell it to calm down. Oh! Oh, it only needed 10. The other charm needed 25. Contemplating canon. Disputation. Assaying validity. Thine argument is worthy. Therefore, edict. Auto self labor protocol is hereby revised. Current labor protocol, benevolent agriculture. All hail his majesty, Machinus Rex, the Clockwork King. Okay, so theoretically, we just solved that guy's problem we were talking to. And I'm assuming that's the guy who is terrorizing the town, the Clockwork Knight. And he's chill / deactivated. So we should go over here out of pure curiosity. I found the alternate solution to the quest. I was hoping that was right, yeah. So it depends. Actual souls, scary areas have like cool loot on the floor. That is true. And like, I have Stammy that I'm not really using. And I could just run around a scary man, really. Many of the quests have multiple answers. Yeah, like during the tutorial, I got like Deus Ex vibes of, here's like the forward way of doing this. But what if you just want to go over here and do that? Like with the stinky onions over there. I know that's not their name, but I'm calling them that. With the stinky onions over there, I know I could have charmed them. I failed that. I know I could probably have just pushed my way in and then fought them. And now I feel like I have to do the ledger thing, but I don't know if that'll actually happen. Pring. All right, Peroxidus. All right, how many of these do I have? I have 7 lockpicks still. All right, what's in here? Coins, who knows what else, and what's over here if we have to choose. Iron ore? Oh, hi, Zap. You're giving me extra luck right now? Let's go. I knew I could believe in Zap for the iron ore. Zap, how are you doing? Bark, 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 bark. What's this email? I'm looking at it. Oh, the sleepy. Are you eepy to sleepy and needing to resty? Easy. That was the first Zap. That was the second Zap. Okay. There's actually nothing in here. So aside from 5 coins, this was kind of hashtag not worth, but we got it first try, so therefore it was worth. We should go talk to that man. All right, don't see. So even if we deactivated him, well, maybe he like was told to leave, like deactivate himself, quote unquote. But yeah, so we climbed the wintry area. We got a bunch of coins. I don't think we could climb anymore. I'm running. We got a bunch of Stammy potions, and I'm remembering I have a shift. Pilfered. Oh, did it say pilfered 3 lockpicks? I was blind. Thank you. That was worth it. We have 8 right now. You're so correct. Is there fall damage? We've not experienced it yet. I just assume there's fall damage. Gotta keep a lucky fox in your pocket. There's many reasons to have a fox very close by. True. Oh, you place your old monitor with a new one. And tomorrow's your birthday. Happy pre-birthday. Do you have any fun birthday plans? Yes, arty looted. Oh, are you the thing? Are you chill now? The machine continues with its agricultural duties, indifferent to your presence. Whoa. All right, can I ride him? Meets new friend, ask if I can ride them. Come on. Okay, fine. Okay, bye. You're still not happy about this, right? Sorry if I've been distracted, traveler. That blasted mech from the Clockwork Kingdom is ravaging my crops. I've dealt with the machine. Smile. His eyes wide open. You hacked? And that was me thinking you hacked it into tiny pieces. So tell me, how'd you do it? I changed his protocols. It should tend to your farm peacefully now. He sees taken aback. You changed his what? Like it's friendly all of a sudden? He strokes his chin. Well, if it works. The machine proves even half as useful as I heard they were. Well, I'll be the richest room tender in Puel. He breaks into a beaming grin. Maybe even a hollow shire. Thank you, stranger, truly. Have this old family heirloom. Whoa, remarkable treasure. Oh, and a glimmer. Let's go. Worth a few bob to a traders in Hollow Town. You can take it. You earned it. Let's go. I did not mean to throw a knife at you. I tried to talk to you. You're my favorite passerby. I gotta tell you, since you tinkered with a robot I made an old friend, and my crop yields have been beautiful. They must be quick if in 2 seconds he already got stuff. Oh, you're putting your back up right to my face? Oh, sorry, that's your face up right to my back. Staying home from work and hang out in VR most of the day. Let's go. Gosh, I love VR. I feel like we've done donut tip, sure. I feel like we've done everything over to this side. Quill, I feel like was the obvious main direction, but I was having fun going over here. Also, this is not Quill, that's Quill. So I kind of want to go this way and keep distracting myself. Yeah, what did it say this was? The Sacred Shroom. Sorry, fuck Angwin, whoever that is. I'm assuming both these are evil. Okay, scary. Got you. All right, you have an overhead swing. Woo, that was way quicker than I expected. All right, 3 charge hits. Shuriken, a deadly throw weapon. The shuriken is both more dangerous and more difficult to manufacture than a simple throwing knife. So was that a pack of 1, quote unquote? I actually didn't think to look at a number. Ooh, hiccup. Oh, there's 3. Okay, a pack of 3. I'm not gonna bother using them until I have more. How can I get up there? Probably up here, then there. Given that they're on a higher plane, I just assume they're ranged. That might be wrong. Kel Woof, did I know that I'm cute? Oh, well, shucks, thank you. Had to hide behind my cowboy hat just to blush. Let's try and kill this man. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. You're wrong. I'm not here. They are ranged. Oh, you're so fat. Okay. Okay, don't like that. Don't like their very large tummy filled with terror. So you find an alchemy bench. I still have not found one. Oh, so throwing daggers into shurikens. Shurikens and weak alcohol, 2 weak into strong. Reach the highest tier, you combine the alcohol into those treasure items to upgrade them to more valuable versions. Oh, so like, where there was like a Resident Evil where you could do that with treasures and like insert treasures into different treasures. So one of my mods, BMO, has been like pushing me every opportunity. They're like, oh, Caliph, this is you researching like a Resident Evil to play. That's so fun. If only they were here right now, I'm sure they would dive right into that. You're scary. Nice. All right. All right, good. Perfect. Okay, so 2 charge, 1 slash is like more than enough to deal with them. So they're not as bad as I thought they may be. Jitter seed. So probably in the town is where an alchemy bench is. I'm just putting it off because I just want to go explore and overturn every single rock and lick all the moss under them. How about more than just a tip? But it's more fun if we start with just the tip. There we go. I don't know if that lick could have hit me. All right. Get wrecked. Hi, Tifer. Just a tip of what? Oh no, it was a spelling mistake. It was just a sip of tea. I'm sipping my tea. Hi, Tifer. Ah. Just because I'm always curious, Cassedrian, what is the species of your VTuber? I guess you have multiple, you said, because you were talking about the hype train thing. Are they like VR chat bases that I would recognize with names because I'm a degenerate who plays too much? Or are they like custom stuff? All right. Ooh, Z-Dragon, I do know that one. That's a good base. Also. Oh, a little bit kit bashed? Yeah. Ooh, almost. Hi, Foodski. You're more than just a tip. Your ear tips, because that's where you're licking. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Having a yap-tastic pupper. Hello. We'll start slow. Yeah, don't want to burn the tea. So true. I don't know how to solve like the screen tearing. I never, when I'm streaming, get like screen tearing. So I don't know if it's game specific or what. Oh, the Aster Dragon. I do know that one too. Yeah. You want tea? Why don't you always just have tea ready to go? That's how I imagine you. Oh, they're nice? I think they're nice. Huh? Huh? You're nice? The scholar has one eye pressed to the looking glass. As he approaches, he squints, taking a deep breath and is suddenly still. Huh. Pleased to... As the scholar sneezes, he sprays a thick globule of mucus. Okay, it's only over him. I was worried it was me. Over his looking glass lens, he wipes his face and looks perturbed. I'm not his friend anymore. Ooh, stroopwafel recently. Can't wait to have it. Oh, having a stroopwafel over like a coffee cup and it slowly gets like softer. It's so nice. I've also had like the mini stroopwafels. Just dipping them is fun too, but placing them over like the cup, like the mug, is really fun. So the alternate version is rainbowy colors on the audio link. Oh, Hype Train turns into a rave. That's smart. That's good. You do have tea ready to go? You're slurping soup. Don't want to have two hot liquids at the same time. I've never like tried to make soup. My husband is like a cooking crazy person, parentheses positive. Like when it comes to Thanksgiving, he debones the turkey before we cook it so he can make stock out of the bones before like we actually have the meal. So he can use the stock in the preparation of the meal. So like he's really good at all that stuff. I'm much better at like meal prep, at like doing small batches of things. That's true. Yeah, Faye, I went to Amsterdam recently. Popper soup is really easy to make. It's more of time focused than effort focused. Yeah, because I at least know when he does stock, so I'm assuming that's just part of like a fancy soup making process. You have to do the skimming and like take the little bubbly layer off the top. It's great when your significant other is a kitchen wizard. He is! He's so good at it. It's technically oh, but I know it's an Americanism. Oh, so I just become Midwest in the middle of it. These sniffle bloody mushroom spores. Oh, why'd it have to be sent to Pool of all place to make a damn map? I would love to purchase your map. Well, yeah, not covered in mucus, but otherwise, yeah. What's the horny topic, Teleporter? It's gonna keep being this for quite a while, I promise. Oh, actually, we were talking about wearing chastity cages to in-person interviews and how they may be in secure locations, and about how your first interaction at a prospective job is security finding your cage equipped. So that was the topic earlier. They colored it? Yeah. So I don't know if this is on socials because I'm not on socials, but Octomano did finish my commission. Woo! Octomano was such an interesting commission experience because I paid them less than 24 hours later. They got me the sketch. Then they took a 2-month hiatus to go do trips with like cons and loved ones. And then they finished this in less than 24 hours. So theoretically, I only waited 2 days for the comm. There was just a 2-month hiatus. Rawr. We should stare at a dragon. The butt? Oh wait, no, we have more dragons. Do I have any other butt on other dragons? Not really. That's okay. Awakening Wind does so many good Draktheirs. I always want to stare at their cute little dragons. This one, a little bit pouty, but don't get too close. They got a giant sword. They got very scary claws. Like, you don't want to mess with this dragon. You'd love to hear this cage story tomorrow. It was a hypothetical. What I was telling my chat Tifa is I was like, theoretically, if you're a Locktober enjoyer and maybe you're looking for jobs right now, definitely not me, you certainly want to take your cage off before you go to in-person interviews when they say that it's going to be at a secure building like my job is tomorrow. Sorry, my prospective job is tomorrow because I'm going to go to an in-person interview. The Steezon map is not for sale. That was good, thank you. That took me a sec. Oh, I like tomato basil. I'm a basil fan. One day, could I introduce you to your husband? I feel like we have a lot to talk about. Yeah, like he's usually not in like, sorry, toes. Let's go back in. He's usually not too much of the Friday instances, but if all three of us happen to be present at the same time, yes, I would love to. Ooh, when you finally understand with Stroop Waffle, like that, but less pushed. Also, hi, Karma. Yeah, Karma, I've been obsessing over this comm for quite a while. Ooh, got a smooshy drug under the tail. That's the softest spot. Karma's got all the lore. Also, hi. Sometimes you need a 2-month hiatus, yeah. Rashid to finish comm only 2 months and 48 hours, Are they an FA? I think so. They're one of those artists where their name is not consistent on every platform. Like sometimes the O's are zeros and stuff like that. So I don't know what combination that is on FA specifically, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they're on FA. Oh, even tomorrow, I'm doing a Caliph Bless right in your direction. Thank you, Tomuncher. Oh, yeah, your purple basil. Put it in your cage and handcuffs and hot dog enjoyment mask for maximum safety. Oh, hey, nice to see you, Mr. Caliph, is it? Uh-huh. Yeah, hopefully over. Like you trying to talk with like the hot dog muzzle on. You want to get pressed against a wall like that? They did such a good job with this commission sketch. Like, it's fucking incredible. You can't get over how passionate the kiss is. Anyway. Hey, can I get a copy of your snot map? Well, I don't have time to ponder every want. The chief cartographer needs this urgently. They looked at you and paused as if realizing something. Well, you know what? Maybe you can have a copy, as long as you're willing to work for it. Yeah, sure. Well, we're gonna do kind of map, a magical map that tracks the shifting moments of the islands and corrects itself. The real work is with a cipher spell that we're weaving together, but I need someone to go out and anchor the spell. Oh, I know of specific landmarks. I've been getting little notifications when I find interesting things. Take this cartography notebook. When you go to a landmark, equip it and use it to make a cipher chart. The map will show up in your journal. I need a compass so bad. If you obtain a compass, you'll be able to see yourself on the map too. There are 4 scholars working on this map, including myself. Together we cover Hollowshire, Endless Realm, Clockwork Kingdom, and Quill. You need to visit my colleagues and to see what landmarks they need. This is actually a longer quest then. The most important region we need mapping is Hollowshire. Note those locations in your log, and I'm sure whoever marks these will be rewarded. What landmarks do you need for this region? He sniffs, wipes his nose in his sleeve, and then points to the towering fortress behind me. Well, the first one, I suppose, we should chart. It's this old god wolf fortress over here. I hear they have French toast with syrup on Mondays, called the Blinding Light. I heard it was infested with pirates and smugglers, so I was gonna wait until I feel better. And there's another fortress. I was just there! The Southeast Fortress. Have you seen the huge creature floating above it? No, that'll have to wait. There's the Sacred Shroom, the locals call it. We're literally right next to it, aren't we? To the northwest. Only that's the largest mushroom I've ever seen, and it will destroy my sinuses. Is there any reward? I mean, it's the adventure, but I'm gonna click every conversational option. Well, you get access to the map itself, but I suppose you can throw in some few coins with these cipher shot too. If you manage to get the map of the Hollowshire region, I consider give you a recommendation to the Erudite Academy. Can you see it flying above in the sky? Being allowed access is a real privilege, believe me. Sure. We're done. Yeah. So let's look at our map over here. I actually have no idea where it is, but we're gonna find it. Not a key item. Not here, not there. No map charts. Militant. How do I like help with it? So using my cartography notebook, that's what I thought. Where would a cartography notebook be? Did we get one from him? Do I have to talk to him again? Am I silly? Yeah, he said equip your cartography. Oh, it's an item like a potion. I thought it was like a key item that I clicked in the menu. Thank you. I did not understand that. Yeah, there it is. Cartography notebook. A book stuffed full of charts and diagrams can use to mark key landmarks enchanted with cipher, so charts will magically update even at landscape locations. Let's go! There are no landmarks nearby. So, I mean, he just talked about them, but I know, like, we experienced them. We saw that in the corner. That's awesome. We can do that. Should I write Dread Delusion or Ball X Pit? So, Ball X Pit is, I think, cheaper and a little bit more of, like, an obsessive game. Like, it's more addicting than a game like this. This game is what I personally feel like is a slow burn. I like slow burns because I want to inefficiently walk around and experience the strange. Ball X Pit gets started immediately and it has more of that addicting game loop. So I feel like because of that and it's cheaper, that's what I would say now. I would say like this game's awesome and I'm having fun, but I don't know. I just feel like you might want to start with that one. Oh, it's raining again? You can't sleep when it's raining? I have earbuds and white noise because I'm such a pathetic sleeper. I need that. Hi, Flora. A woof. Arr, arr. You love the base of both? You want to give yourself enough funds for one? Hi, Rick. I'm super pretty. Thank you. I'm gonna get this silk in your honor. Thank you. Ooh, get a fang. Our ears are always pointed east and west, even if I tug them. All right, it's getting to be nighttime. What? Can we climb up there? I want to climb up there. Give me this. Wow, wow. Rick, how have you been? I hope you've been well. My life's been so strange with all of like my job searching. Oh, that's the closest we've ever been to the dragon. We got to see their underscales. My life's been very strange with like my work stuff actively and my work stuff searchingly. So like I haven't been as active on Twitch.television because I've been too busy staring into the distance sadly as opposed to socializing. But I'm trying to fix that. Can I stab this? Can I stab it harder? No. You use me as white noise to sleep. Oh, that's cute. Thank you. It just, oh, it resets the fang. I can just walk in here. The forbidden underscales. I've heard like, so safe for work picture, nothing down there. But I've heard somebody describe the crotch fluff as under fluffies. And that has stuck with me forever. Oh, you said under fluffies once? Calif's gonna remember it for the rest of his life. So the shroom's over there, and we just looped around over to this. Oh, this is different. It's a skeleton. Okay, you actually have more health than the standard enemy. Okay. Because his hips were like a slightly different color, for 1 second, I thought he was a skeleton with a meat ass, and I respected the character design, honestly. Because, like, you know how sometimes you see a skeleton and people just joke, like, that's my twink friend Mark? If they had a butt, you couldn't say that about them. But now you can. This might as well be your twink friend Mark. All right, get out of here. What was in here? Just coins? Oh, a delusion! All right, those are levels. We should do that right now. I can't say I'm a fan of the wind chime sound, but we're just here with it. We can get 1 level. I have 4 in wisdom, 1 in persona. Should I get a god? There's so much lockpicking in this game. I feel like I should get at least 1 more point in guile. I wonder if it'll bring the max roll I need down to 4 as opposed to like 5. That's my thought about what it will do, just to keep it like statistically in my favor. How do I climb that thing? I think it's like way over here we go up it. Shout out to Video Game Skeletons, true. I love Avali avatars, they're so cute. That's in your fank brain forever? Yeah, enjoy your under fluffies. Job market is terrible over the road, best luck in your search, thank you. I described earlier, Flora, that I did a 70, like an hour and 10 minute job interview earlier today. And I think objectively it went well. It was my first like strong technical interview where I had to describe code I've never seen before for like 30 minutes, which I feel like I did pretty good at. And I feel I like how my boyfriend assuages my anxieties in every way, but specifically this way with the hell of a job market, where he's told me, Caliph, if you interview for a position and you get a no, which I have twice, then it's not because the personality didn't fit. It's because they either found somebody who had more experience than you did with their specific tech stack, or somebody willing to do the same job for cheaper, because that's just capitalism. Because I don't feel like I'm going to fail the personality exam at any job. I feel like I'm very good at being personable and asking like get to know you questions, and any in-person thing, like I end up talking to like the secretary or the security guard and just making like nice conversation with them. So I'm gonna keep continuing on my patterns, even if I have not like hit success yet. I have an in-person job interview tomorrow at a place with a very funny name, but I can't tell you because that reveals too much about my life. But I'll just let you know that I'm giggling about it. And like that's a position I'm objectively very qualified for. It's a business intelligence analyst position, which is kind of what I've been doing for 5 years. So it should be a good conversation. I think the job post was interesting. I think it'd be very funny to work at this job name. And it's only like 16 minutes away from my place. So there's a lot of positives there. I did light research on the 2 interviewers that I'll be talking to, and both of them feel like very qualified, interesting people. So I think I'll be able to have like good questions for all of them. I should have a stammy. Hey, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. All right, cool. All right, 2 more. I was right, it was 2. All right, cool. Caliph personality is triple S tier. Thank you. Shout out to video game skellies. There's so many. Like you could easily do like a tier list of like skellies and then have a gigantic C tier where they're mostly forgettable. Some twinks have nice asses though. This is true. They are not your regular skeleton. They're like, what's a video game analog that has like a consistently good ass? Ooh, so we're gonna lockpick this. Is it a 4 that we have to hit? It's a 4! I statistically understood how the stats work. I don't think I'm lowering dex again. Or sorry, I don't think I'm going to put more points into dex until I like find a good reason. I feel like a 4 is enough given how many lockpicks we get. Testing fall damage? No, okay, I think we just need to be higher. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting soon. As someone who's been in management pretty briefly, personality fit is almost never the real reason you were not chosen. Yeah, and like, that's objectively true, but like feeling wise, I feel like it's always like, you're the worst person we've ever met. We never want to see your face again, which is like not true, but like anxiety projects itself internally on the walls of my mind in very strange ways. Let's go. Okay, that was a huge crit. There's gonna be coins behind that grave over there. Only 2 hits. Oh, dragon alert, dragon alert. Okay, they went behind the mushroom immediately. Sorry for the people making toast and looking over and seeing nothing. Under the water? Bop-a-da-bop-a. Aeronator, hi. Okay. I feel like we've explored most of the forest. Let's go over the bridge. Objectively, I want to get up there, and I want to get to there. We want to get to our first landmark so we can put it on our map. Wave, 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 wave. Aeronator, I didn't know Juice-Ups was so cracked at gaming. I knew they were cracked at drawing cracks, as in like butts. But like, I didn't know they were like a really cool gamer. And then I looked on my friends list for Megabog, and they are literally the best score out of everybody I know. Okay, so there's silk over there. Is there anything hidden to this side? I think Cedrian described this game well on my last stream when I just started it. Where like, this game is all about like the vibes, like just walking around of, this is weird, I want to keep going. And I enjoy that about games. I was talking to the queer hairdresser, like I mentioned earlier. Sorry, hairstylist, much cooler term. I was talking to the queer hairstylist earlier today. And since we talked about like Undertale and Deltarune, and I mentioned stuff like Many Nights a Whisper and other like weird indie games I like, I feel like I really am just there for the adventure. Like, I've never been a person to try and think ahead about how a story is going to lay itself out based on the clues that I currently have in front of me. I am just there to get tugged. Ooh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Your map has been updated. So a chart you create in your cartography notebook, the chart is enchanted with a cipher. To magically update, even if the landscape changes, you can give it to the Academy Scholar, an Academy Scholar, not just one, for a reward. So I still do not have access. Ooh, okay, so I see. Oh, I can drag, even better. I was like, that's it? Okay, I take it, I guess. So they told me objectively I have to find a compass in order for myself to be on the map. So these are the mushies. Does that mean I'm here right now? Oh no, here. Because I'm northwest, which is what they describe this area as. So to me, this is Blinding Light, this is Puel, and this is the Old God Fortress, question mark? No, because this is probably the big wall. And that's water. So I don't know. I'll learn more about it. Just throwing out guesses. Caliph, show me one person who would never want to see my cute muzzle again, and I'll show you someone who needs better glasses. Kind of want to pick your brain about the text job stuff. Yeah, I'm happy to talk about it. I you know Malchior, right, Karma? Like, I was talking to Mal about it too. Like, it's objectively just difficult. Dusky, who was in chat earlier, they're also in the area that I'm at, and they said, Caliph, I was one of 300 people who applied for this position, which is crazy. And I can really only go off like LinkedIn statistics. So I know the vast majority of jobs I apply to, according to their stats that they publicly publicize, is, oh, I'm like one of 100-ish people that apply to these jobs. Am I a cool, silly, great personality? Sure. Am I as experienced as most people? Objectively, probably not. But that's okay. Like, it's all about being at the right place at the right time, and all I have to do is keep tugging strings until I happen to be that guy in the right place. And that's the perspective that I'm going to try and take on it. Those are the statues too, yeah. 100 of them probably don't qualify. I mean, with this data engineer job that I applied to and interviewed for today, I did not think I was fully qualified. I think I was like 70% qualified. But I felt like I had a really good conversation. Oh, this is on your list? Hi, Juniper. I'm having fun. We're what, like a couple hours in? I beat the tutorial area, and now I'm in the first like big branching open zone. And Dragon with 4 wings, who's never close enough to me, offers Caliph ear pets. You're right. We should change my VTuber to just be this. Yeah, okay. We don't need my gorgeous eyes. We just need little ears that go side to side. Okay, perfect. Right here, right here. Okay, I'll go back. Ah! I was looking at my Twitch chat. I got hit twice because all I wanted to do was stare and be silly on the internet. I didn't even see you. Fucking nerd. This guy's applying for the same job I am, and I have to kill him in Mortal Kombat. That's the only way I'll get hired. Oh! Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Close the door. Okay, there was a range guy higher up that I did not know about. I don't know if he can interface with doors. He doesn't have hands. All he has is scyther claws. Try to live your best life so you don't have to bother with Indeed or LinkedIn. So I got my first like internship that led to like a full job. I'm gonna heal here. Because of my college's job fair that I just routinely went to every fucking time it was up until I got a job. I'm gonna let him through. Are you just hiding? I know you're in here, fucker. Where? I don't know where he is. I'm just gonna look at chat and wait for him to walk through the door. So that's how I got my first job. My current job that I'm attempting to leave, I was looking on LinkedIn/Indeed, and then just a recruiter entered my DMs and they said, oh, are you interested in insert job here? And I said, sure. And then we just kept talking. I did 4 interviews and I got hired. I don't know where Scythe Armman is. I'm gonna go kill this guy. And now I really don't know how to get a job aside from those 2 like sites over there. I think the answer is probably just like networking. How did he hit me with that? Is like knowing a guy who knows a guy or somebody like that. But because I've never had like a work on site local job, I haven't really been part of like the community of like dashboard people or engineer people or anything like that. So I feel like I'm kind of hashtag out of the system because aside from those 2 sites, I don't really know how to find jobs, really. All right, you've hit me like 3 times. Your tummy is now my least favorite tummy that I know of. All right, it was full and I stabbed it, and I hope it hurt. There we go. All right, give me all this stuff. Scyther! Shows up to a job interview at a lawn care company. He can't open the door with his claws. No! Do you think he just like taps on the glass until like somebody comes over and opens it for him? You can tug on my strings anytime, yeah. Oh, Flora, I've never looked at your like icon to get an idea of what your character is. You're already very adorable. I know if people in Bosch just use like automated shotgun approach to job applications, they look at the requirements. I hate to say that I've become more and more that person with time. Like, I've been searching for what, like 4 weeks? And first week, I was really like slow and selective and read through every word of the post. Nowadays, I kind of just scroll down and be like, SQL, Power BI, Python, bet, and then I just apply. Which I feel like you're kind of just trained to take the less personal mentality because it's not a personal thing. It's just I have to shotgun approach. Like, I feel like I need to do that. 6! It has to be good if there's a 6. Oh! Oh, and even look inside. Let's go. That's experience towards a level. Wow. Okay, maybe I do eventually want more dexterity. What happened over here? Are you okay? I don't think you're okay. I don't want to step on that. What's over here? Oh, it's barred from the other side? Okay. Oh, in other words, I didn't have to open this and I could have gotten another way and I was impatient, so I wasted a bunch of lockpicks on the door. At least I have 69 knives. I feel better. Hi, Mythic. We're puppies. We're puppy dogging in here. And also, yes, I have a cowboy hat that I can spawn whenever I want. So it's the same in sales. You guys have everybody. May have a 1 in 20, but it's better than a 0. Yeah, like, there's no way of knowing, like the 2 no's that I've gotten so far in the job process, there's no way I could possibly know, like, how close it was if I was in the top 2 or the top 5 or the top 100. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. If I see more points, so Gal could use Sonic Boom. The tiny lookout-sized cowboy hat. I like it too. I tried to make a big one in Unity and I hated it. Hi, Rexus. Job searching sucks, yeah. Your current job of 4 years is gained, through a local contract company. There was somebody who probably just found me on LinkedIn because I'm silently looking. And they're a recruiter. And they're like, Caliph, do you want to like work together? I can send you jobs before they hit the market board. And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's like, I'll just take any hint that I can get. Anything you don't know about this job, you could probably learn. I mean, legit, that's true, yeah. That's why I applied. Mythic, I hope you've been well. No, the soundtrack's been cool. Mythic, I was talking about it earlier. I'm pausing the game so I don't get fucking stabbed again while I was talking to chat. So Absalom, cool game that I streamed during not this most recent Next Fest demo, but the one before that, is fully out. It's great. I played it with Chiro yesterday. And also, it has a sick-ass vinyl. Look at this vinyl cover right here. That's the final boss. These are the 4 playable characters. This right here, ooh, chef kiss. I ordered it. It's gonna be here in February. So I'm gonna forget that I bought it today, and then by February I'll be like, what the fuck? Oh, and I'll pog the heck out. So I'm excited for February, Caliph. No, so Flora, it was a very intentional design on my part that my eyes slowly changed color. Oh, I have a good example for you. So all these are just selfies that happen on a timer in VR chat over the course of like a minute as I'm playing. And even here, you can see like all of them are changing color. This is like a nice orange amber. These are like a silly green. I have blurry dog, who's very important. Then like sort of a soft gray blue. The way that it's set up is I'm using Pyomi, which is an open source shader that a lot of creators use in VR chat stuff. And there's a color adjust, and I just have that set to a really slow color change. Like, you can stare at my eyes, and it's not going to make sense until, like, what, 10 seconds pass, where you can even start to feel it? I designed it that way because I wanted people to stare and then not notice when they look back in 5 minutes or whatever and be like, wait a second. And then they kind of get it. I've played around with the speed because my old dog had it, and then I made my Kangi had it, and then my Moonfane had it, and now this had it. That's kind of like the quick history of the models I've been using recently. And I'm a big fan of the feature. I love it. Reason? Mischief. It's true. I'm pausing my music. More and more job hunting feels like buying a house. You gotta have someone who can find you jobs on the market, and vice versa. Companies to be able to sell their open positions. It sucks. It does suck. You like my paws? Thank you. You waited 2+ years for the tunic vinyl? Whoa! Like when I get 2 emails for different recruiters at the same agency about a job that both offer different pay rates, very trustworthy and not a scam at all. Yeah. Caliph has such pretty eyes. One of my friends, Safe_Thunder, wanted me to like talk about the eyes that I made, and I'm like, I can just give you the Photoshop file that I used to make these that has all the layers structured, and they're like, give it to me. Hi, Dodgy. Reason, mischief. You missed the beginning of the stream because cooking. What were you making? Also, tell me about the sushi that you got. You're getting all, no, you're not getting all-timers. I'm just adorable. So the Tunic pre-order had a huge lead time. It was worth it. You can see why. Because a lot of the bespoke parts of the vinyl set. The fox live. Oh, Mythic, I didn't know that Chiro had like A, a vinyl collection, and B, such a cozy fucking vinyl setup. It's literally an inside of their house, so I'm not gonna show a picture to stream. But my golly, it was like the coziest vinyl setup that I've personally seen IRL. Mine's really good. It's still fun. I need plants if I'm gonna compete with Chiro, and sun if I'm going to compete with Chiro. Golden key? I was trying to cancel it. Wait, if it's a golden lock, we have to be able to find a golden key to open it. Love seeing good setups. Yeah. Is this a new enemy? No, you're a ranged fly shooter. Yeah. You're not gonna be able to beat this. It's called terrain, nerd. Did they get like, did it bounce back and hit them? I actually don't know. Oh. Okay, I was worried he could hit me like through the wall. Like the hitbox would go through. I think we're chilling though. Did we get everything in here? Do we choose a direction? No, I've not. Sushi was basic salmon nigiri. Tonight's cookie was making mapo tofu from scratch for the first time. I've never attempted that. I like tofu. I was talking about this with somebody recently. I like basically all savory food in existence. I like 97.85% of all food. And then we get into things of, but Kel, if you're a milk hater, and I say, you are sadly correct, and here's things that are milk adjacent and dairy adjacent that I am actually a hater for. But pretty much everything else I love. This looks undulating. I'm gonna return later. Is this gonna loop right out of the golden door? It does. What's in here? I can't tell. I'm gonna go look through the crack on the other golden door. How many lockpicks do I have? I have 6. I probably should not try and open it, and I can't really save scum because you have to save at a spot. But I want to look through your slit really quick, mister. Your slit gives me nothing. Okay. You're adorable. I like your teeth. Please bite me. You mean like these teeth? Like right here? So, just because I can. And Flora, you've joined my streams recently, so you probably haven't seen this. It always lags when I load new shit. So the Nardo, who I have not like changed into in like a long time, Value Factory, if you're familiar with that name, who does like DJ sets and like the Hypno Shader, they also made canine teeth for the Nardo. Yeah, the canine teeth for the Nardo kind of fucking slay, I'm gonna say. Yeah, right there. They did a really good job on those teeth specifically. Anyway, I'm doggy right now. I just want to look through your slit just really quick. So you probably are very familiar with the artist TSC, the Secret Cave Mythic. I like had a brain blast one stream day. I'm like, they call themselves the Secret Cave because they love slits so much, and that's the Secret Cave. And like, I didn't understand that for a long time. I don't know what the fuck is happening in there. Everything is happy to be here though. I guess it's not too scary. Give me my ingredients. All these are locked, aren't they? Ooh, big chest. Big chest could be good. I'm trying to think like what's objectively like worth spending my, door needs a key. Okay, so there's a symbol if it's lock picking or opening. Oh, you're opening. Oh, can I light this? Oh, it's not a campfire. It's like a desiccated grave or something. You'll say what the recipe I use? Thank you. I love Caliph wing. Modest treasure. Modest treasure. Trinkets from bygone age could fetch a pretty penny if it's sold for the nostalgic cast in mind. I didn't actually look at the description of you either. Unmistakable value, apparently wrought in the form of a silk slug. Could make its owner a considerable sum. Yeah, we still haven't found an alchemy bench because I'm not going in the intended order, I assume. Oh! Ooh, shortcut? Where does this go? Do I know which one this is? So here's the wall. If we look at the map over here, I'm assuming that's this wall right here. Okay. I want to see. Caliph, can I show off my tail really quick? It's right there. It's right there, twitch.television chat. Did you want to see? It does have physics. I made sure to give it physics, even if nobody ever sees it. Yeah, there's your tail. That's actually not something I thought of. It is so good. I have to think that's intended of TSC. Yippee! Thank you for teasing with the fangs and chains. You're welcome. The paws. Yeah, you know what? While I'm exploring, let's just have like this right here. No. Where's the right angle? I lost myself. Reset. Okay, here. Here. Okay. No! Did I lose it? Fuck! It's so easy to lose yourself once you start looking at the paws. Okay, fuck it. So, I actually don't know where this is. Oh, I do, because it's just the front of the tree, so it's really convenient. Okay. I forgot that there was like a little slot right there. Perfect. Nuzzle the beans. Oh, you'll have to try really hard. They're moving. Okay, anyway. Macro. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I always ruin every memory. Anyway. Is there anything else I could do over here? So, that requires a key. The other one is like golden. Okay, so here's my thought, is we came here to hashtag early and I was supposed to go to the town and then somebody says, here's the key for the shroom. And then we go over here. That's my current thought of the progression designed here, but we already have the shortcut, so who really cares? It's the memory that counts. It's true, yeah. The paw cam. I feel like more streamers just need the other. So the VTuber's always in one corner. We're exhausted, so I should be drinking my stamina potions, but I'm not going to because we're not fighting. I feel like all streamers have the streaming corner. Hi, this is mine. And the other corner should just be like either a paw or a tail or a butt cam as they're talking. Okay. So I don't think I've actually walked that direction. I came from that direction. And I don't think I walked over here. Not that I see. Oh, there's coins. Never mind. There's something. Yeah, the aesthetic of the game is honestly a big reason why I chose it. I don't know if you can see the full descriptions here. No, you can. I got a choice of 4 of each one of these lore things. There were also stats with it, but I chose them just for lore. Where, like, I thought some of them were really interesting. Hunted, I think, is cool. In your studies, you learn of a forbidden word. A word whispered only in the dark that opened unseen doors. Before you knew it, you were hunted by a shadowy organization and forced to flee for your life. Is that going to come up during the story? I don't know, but the flavor text was really good. Who needs feet pics when you have Kel Wolf paws? There has to be like a VTuber paw website, right? Like, I'm not one to look for this proclivity, but somebody's made it, right? Oh, that bridge. We haven't gotten to that bridge, and this is probably how it winds up there. We also haven't been over there. This is a lot of new stuff. This, like, side of this area is all new. The wiki paws. Is it? That can't be a real link. Virtualpawlovers.gov. That's funny, though. Thank you. Chat, type 1 if you felt something for virtual paws before. Okay. I told this story on the stream the other day, but I'll change into it because this is just a show and tell as we're walking around anyway. But the Moonfang avatar, this one right here, hi. The pause in VR chat. Sorry, I don't know why like it actually moves forward a little bit. But these paws right here, we'll get rid of the game lighting. These paws have articulated toes, which is very fun. And that means that each toe can move individually as people touch it. And it also, the Moonfang has a collider on the snout specifically for other Moonfangs. This means that if a Moonfang steps on another Moonfang's face, the toes gently trace over the shape of the snout. I've done that. I've stepped on another Moonfang's face and then watched my toes gently articulate over every virtual inch of their face. It's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. Getting Moonfang now. Can't believe the Paw website is shut down because the government is shut down. Life sucks. Yeah, stepped on a Moonfang's face, not sit. True. So this has to be like a puzzle. I played Lorne's Lure. I can handle this level of basic jumping puzzle. Granted, my hops are so bad. My height is negative. Also, hi, AK. AK, you just happened to show up for pause. Also, hi, AK. Hope you'll be doing great. Oh my god, I'm so weak. What controls jump height? Like, speed is Guile, right? It's maximum stamina and agility skills. So, does Guile mean... Oh, wait. My stamina's low, which is why these stats are red. Am I jumping shittier because my stamina sucks? Is that true? It's still bad, but... I can't tell. It sucks either way. Bruh. Bruh, that's like micrometers. Bruh. Speaking of micrometers, yeah, AK? I swear it was a coincidence. You're doing okay, how am I? I'm having a good day, objectively. I've been talking a lot on and off on my stream, and I was just... I went on a run yesterday, AK, and I sent voice messages to like 7 friends of mine, one of which was Pronzo. And I was just yapping to Pronzo in a not excited voice. I was like, yeah, you know, like doing this job search stuff, doing this, doing that. So like even as early as like, even as recent as I should say, even as like recently as like yesterday afternoon, I was kind of in a like state. Like today, I'm in a very good mood. I had an awesome job interview. I got my hair cut by a non-binary individual. And then I got Raising Canes afterwards. Bro, my jumps suck. What's the play here? Do I just leave a marker on this spot of the map and come back later? So, you're lower, you're higher. So what if I stand on this corner? These hops are so accursed. Am I even allowed to stream games with bad hops? Okay, I was trying to do like holding more than one direction, like not just up, but upright. Okay, I was actually wondering, what if there's a double jump? And I've never tested it, so I just spam space there. Kangaroo with low jump stats. I know. And in Lunacid, there was a stat that directly increased your jump height, which was so nice. And I am job searching. I did a hour and 10-minute interview today. I'm doing a in-person interview tomorrow. That's probably an hour plus long. I've had a total of different... Oh! First jump made. Second jump, we're gonna get there. So, sorry. I have a job tomorrow, interview-wise, for a business intelligence analyst position. And I think that'll go, like, fine. It's, like, 15, 20 minutes away from my place, which would be very nice because it'd be, like, hybrid, where I would need to do, like, in-person stuff. So, that'll be fine. I'll enjoy that. I've had a total of 5 different jobs that I've gotten some level of along the way for. I've gotten like 2 firm no's, but everything else is kind of up in the air, including one in-person job interview I did last week. That place was like 30 minutes away, but the culture seems cool. The individuals seemed cool. No, I shouldn't say that because that's too much info. There were other interesting things. I'm trying not to get like too emotionally attached to any possible opportunity because until you get a yes, it's all just daydreams anyway. Fuck. Raising Cane's is good. I usually get their Caniac combo, but say please no sauerkraut because I'm not a sauerkraut guy. And just give me more extra cane sauce so I can just smother my bread and my chicken in it and my fries in it. Thank you, please. So that was me right before stream, was destroying Raising Cane's. Thank you, Victor. I need a break from this job. Chat, I've been waiting to show this off. It's time. You're gonna get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 dragons for the price of one. So we have to snooze this ad right here. Hi, this is by a DeviantArt artist named Izu-san's art. Whoa! Okay, so let's just go in through like all of these right here. We got the crimson bloom. Ooh, they're red. Ooh, they're so delightfully warm. Ooh, is that magma running through them? Is it just love? Do they have a floral crown as well? Glowing eyes to lead the way in the nighttime so you don't feel scared on the way home? We have the Pale Sentinel. They look scary. I promise they're a softie, and they also write beautiful poetry that makes you just start crying. And you can't dictate why. It's just so internal. Double, I think Double is so cute. I love like the pink and the blue pulled together and how the sort of colors intersect on each side. Very nice. Is this, yeah, this is Amber Wrath. I feel like they would also, if you look intimidating and you're a dragon, I just assume you have a beautiful soft side and you also want to coil around me with your beautiful large tail. Oh, the Emerald Watcher right here. Ooh, a hooded dragon flying down in the midst of the afternoon. Scary? No, they're picking you up. They're taking you to across the town for a smoothie. Drop slot, extra toast is best. Ooh, I've never even thought about extra toast. We should definitely Pokemon War on time. I'm around, yeah. Who does my eyebrows? Oh, Tosca. Tosca did my eyebrows. Yeah, so many Oh, Wyvern True. I peek over the tag minute. How handsome Kel Woofer is. Woof, woof. It burns so good, True. Who is this? Oh, the Highlands Caretaker. They look like they'd be knowledgeable. It looks like you would ask them for advice about something and they say, yep, I've been there before. No matter what it is. It's like, it could be anything. Oh, I skinned my toe. I've been there. Oh, I'm applying to this job. Been there. Oh, I broke up with my ex. I broke up with him too. And they just know everything. Oh, the Orate Keeper. They're a little bit ornery, but in a cute way. Do you ever have those friends who just complain about something and you just want to listen to them explain every single nuance about what makes them irate, and they're just kind of beautiful for doing that? That's the Orate Keeper. The Wrecker, type 1 in chat if you want them to wreck you. You can just be their plaything right here, this size. Anyway. Oh, the Howling Nightmare. I feel like they just went to a sleepover. They got their hair done, so nicely. And now they're just like tip-tapping their little nails, going place to place. And the last one, the Void Vagabond. You could, does anybody remember like gym class having like those big like rainbow, what do they call them, tents that they fluff up? And it feels like an infinite universe inside of it. And that's just like the biggest life has ever felt. But you're just like a small fucking child and it's not actually that big. It just feels cool. I feel like being under their hair, similar experience. They're over the top of you, the hair drapes down, magical infinity beneath them. 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1. Oh, that's true. There are some Breath of the Wild inspirations here. Yeah, oh, parachutes. Thank you. I couldn't remember what they were called at all. I love how many non-dragons there are here. Yeah, there's a lot of like wyvern shapes. Yeah, Izu-san's art did like such a good job here. Type 1 if you'd worship the crimson, 2 for amber, etc. All the numbers. Was there even a 13th dragon here? I don't know. Are you worshiping the white space or the border at that point? You're very normal. That's true. They do got grippers. They can, in fact, grab me. As a streamer, there's always a secondary monitor that I just have some image up. This will be the image I come back to when I fail this jump for 100 times. You realize your mortality with the fact that you're turning 30? If it helps you feel better, comment. I know you just talked about your birthday being tomorrow. My 30s have objectively, without question, been the best time of my life. I mean, as many queer individuals, my teens were sad and I did not really feel the want to even become 20 or 30, if you understand what I'm saying. And like in my 20s, I was permanently listless with no real definition of self. There was no Kelif in my 20s. I had not become that individual at that point. Not just because of different usernames, just because of I was still finding myself. And as soon as I hit my 30s, I'm like, oh, I actually like kind of get it. And I have this confidence that I felt like I was missing for a long time. And objectively, I kind of finally feel happy, for real, for real. So I don't know if everybody in chat is going to like follow that same pattern of like age, but golly gee, my 30s have been so fucking cool. You forgot the word doorknob and called it a door grabby thing. I would like to be grabbed up against the door, but we don't have that. We only have alleyways, so I'm more of an alley grabber. I might give up on this jump for now. I feel like Dex just has to increase your jump height, right? Because like this is pathetically bad how hard it is to do this. Also, I got like a big jump height earlier, but like I don't know how I did it. Oh my. Your 30th birthday was during COVID? I'm sorry. I'm nuzzling this so hard. Okay, we've made this jump before like 5 times. Also, an ad starting soon. I'm gonna be right here. You're not missing anything. Become a dragon grappler. So you just walk up to a dragon and say, wanna wrestle, and you have no experience, and you let them pin you. Thoughts? You'd prefer to be in your 20s? You've been really enjoying your 30s so far? I mean, objectively, the idea of getting older and mortality existing as a concept is not something that excites me in any way. So, in a theoretical way, I do wish I was younger just for that very reason. But in an objective way, I feel like I have become the best version of myself through many years of iteration. So, in that sense, I don't feel like I want to change the age that I am at all, because I would not be the same person. I'd not be surrounded by, like, the same number of, like, beautiful people. I'd not fuck! I'd not, like, well, I wouldn't fuck because it's Ace Awareness Week anyway. But, like, I wouldn't know the same joys. The past 2 years, I'm gonna wait for the ad to be over to read anything. You're an ally of grabbers? You're a wyvern in black hands. I had to sip water there. 30 is a good excuse to rewatch Bo Burnham. I actually have not seen that comedy special, but I know what you're talking about. Oh, you have Turbo? Perfect. So the past 2 years have been more development for you than the past 27 before them. I feel like late 20s, early 30s just kind of hashtag does that. Ace Awareness Week in Locktober. We're kinking it the fuck up. Let's go. Celebrating king. Okay, the reason that I understood how to do that, I should have looked more, is that this was the lowest point compared to that highest point, and that just kind of worked. Can I get in here? You have to lockpick this? Bruh. I'm spamming all my lockpicks here. Let's go! What? Actual armor? I've literally never had armor. Chainmail coif. Chainmail hood that fits snugly over the heads and shoulders. A gentle clink of the rings fills the wearer's ears whenever they move. Is that gonna actually happen? Because that'd be very funny to me. So if I go here, equip. Okay, I don't hear any tinkling, but that's fine. All right, that was objectively difficult, and we have... Oh, does time just slow when you open your menu? That's so funny. That was me just slowly falling. That's a feature. I love that. It'd be very funny if the chest was a mimic. I would have cried. Wow, yeah, we have a lot of defense now. That's rad. Clink, clink. Am I slower now? I can't tell. I just haven't moved from that one spot in like 10 minutes as we talked about ephemeral concepts. Oh yeah. I want to go over here and climb this. Because we want to get up there, and I think the entry point's over here. So this one's sci-fi story, but the super duper hyper future humans live for like 1,000 years. They were like, yeah, your first 200, your childhood. And you think about that a lot. Yeah, like, oh, Faraya, hi. I just saw your emote in chat. I hope we're doing so good. I hope we're doing well. What have you been up to recently? I feel like we haven't been in the same spaces. Everybody has a different growth curve. I was talking about this concept with a friend like last month. But I feel like, as the majority of people in chat are some flavor of queer, myself included, and I feel like being queer, it might be different nowadays for like gay teenagers, lesbian teens, stuff like that. But growing up, and we're all in our 20s or 30s here for the most part, and it's like, growing up in that time, it's like, no, I actually am not going to express myself, and I'm just going to hide it and internalize homophobia, please and thank you, and I'll deal with this later. And that kind of like pauses your self-growth. Like, you don't get to understand who you want to be because you're living life on pause. Whether that's, oh, I'm just going to focus on school, or I'm living in this terrible environment and I have to wait for it to change before I can actually be myself. And like, pretty much most queer people I know go in some shape of that journey. But like, even as somebody in Northern Virginia, when I was in my last year of high school, it's a very liberal spot. So like, it was fine to say I'm gay, but like, I wasn't ready to accept it because I lived in a homophobic household. So like, I still push down the shame there. Is this gonna fall? Okay, cool. I love that gravity's not real. All right, I'll look at chat as soon as I stab this guy. Does this ass not exist? Like, for real? There's gaps down there, homie. You should get that looked at. Okay. Yeah, cake. All right, I'm pausing here. Oh, Land, that's such a funny idea. If I could save scum, I would jump off a high height and just slowly fall to see if we do get fall damage. Clink, clink, clink. There's so many things that make the sound in your head and armor is at the bottom of the list. True, you're only thinking about collar. This is Locktober-phobic. Doing a hard jumping puzzle and then having a hard lock to pick, I think is very Locktober forward, because we just worked so hard and got so eager and we might not be able to unlock anyway. Oh, yeah, your 10-year uni anniversary. I would actually love to sip tea, thank you. Maybe learn to do digital art on top of work. That's awesome. Time zones don't help. Time zones are homophobic, that's true. So you mentioning art, I just don't really talk about this because I don't have social media anymore. I drew for the first time in like a couple months. Whoa, this is Del_Luxy right here, and their birthday was Sunday, and I drew them. Whoa. I did not do that on the left. That was Pasky. Pasky drew the please moisturize me Del. I did the chubby one. Living life on pause? No, you have to live life under pause. You can also develop, yeah, that's true. Bad mental habits as well. Oh, yeah, like, I feel like everybody makes dumb decisions when they're younger. But one of my many dumb decisions was internalizing the thought of, oh, I grew up in like a military family, so I moved every 3 to 4 years every time. So I didn't have any settling. And the way that internalized in my like sad, anxious child brain was, oh, if I make friends, I'm just going to lose them anyway. So what's the point? I'm just gonna stop. And there was like, when I lived in Texas for the first time and then Alaska, I just sort of stopped making friends because I thought I would lose them, which is a terrible thing to do, to isolate yourself. So I got over that, positive. But yeah, I did develop that when I was younger. Gravity's only real if you're a nerd. It was interesting. You immediately accepted the fact that you were gay, as a matter of fact, based on the evidence provided to yourself. Yeah, the toothless porn. But that was largely distressing. That fact was largely a distressing thing to learn. It's interesting. You're happy that you're queer in reality. Yeah, at least now. For sure. I'm definitely happy that I'm gay now. How did I spend my last 2 hours yesterday before bed? Being gay. Oh, was that? Yeah. One day I'll get closer to you, mister. Hi, Zafu. That drawing was great. So, Balasar, before I was a Twitch.television streamer, I actually did a lot of commissions on like Tumblr and Twitter and stuff. And you know, it's fun, and I'm glad that I did it, but I also, ooh, secrets. I also don't plan on taking commissions anytime soon. I've done literally hundreds of commissions. I see you. And like, it was fun, and I've earned a large monetary amount for doing all that over the years. And I'm proud of all that I did. Free level? Oh my god, a gold key? I have 2 lockpicks? Bruh. Where's the other thing? Where's the other candle? Also, I can see what's in here. Big purple chest. Big? Fuck. It doesn't stop the fall damage. We tested it. It did not stop the fall damage. I'm proud of myself for thinking to press tab. I know exactly where I am, at least. So I actually didn't know this was here. I missed this. So we died there. Yeah, we died over there. You were hoping so hard. It was perfect timing. Hi, Del. Del, I just showed off your tummy. I hope you're doing well. So you never moved from the homophobic middle of nowhere poor town in Oklahoma for the entire childhood? There's bads in both directions. Your tummy. Hi, Del. The art I did for your birthday a few years ago is one of your favorite pieces. I remember that one being fun and cute. So where I am with art is exactly what I just did. I really only care about doing gift art to make friends that I like smile. That's why I want to draw. I don't really care about money because I have like a computer science gig. And even if I'm trying to leave it, I still make a lot of money compared to like what I did in food service. And certainly compared to what I did doing like full-time art commissions, which I did do for like a couple years. I learned a lot doing full-time art commissions. It's strange, and I'm sure Del has an interesting perspective on this, so I'll just form it to you as a question, Del. As somebody who streams a lot and does a lot of commissions, how does turning that creative hobby into content affect your enjoyment of it? And now I'll talk about my experiences. So for me, like, art was always a hobby. It was, I've never collected this. Whoa, a squirming godlet. I've never seen that. So for me, like, I drew a lot in high school and then in my early 20s, and it just was a me thing only, and that's it. And when you start posting art online and you reach some level of quality like this, people are like, oh, can I give you money, please, and thank you. And it's hard to resist the call of the coin. So I said yes. And I did commissions for, I don't know, like 6 years, something like that, on and off. For a couple years, it was full time. But it was hard going from a purely fun thing to something that had dollars tied to it, because it affects your motivation. It's no longer, I'm doing this to make somebody smile. I'm doing this and there's a dollar sign behind it. You, at least for me, this is me talking about myself, you feel like you have to do a certain level of quality or you're failing them. And sometimes somebody says, that's good, and you feel like they're not actually excited about it. And there's this internal nagging feeling of, ooh, they don't really like it, but they paid me money, and they're just they're gonna get it, and they're gonna move on and never look at it again. And there's like so many stupid ways that anxiety can like manifest in that space. Just saying hi for doing stuff. Hi. Doing fantastic. I do want to make more people smile. You have to go to bed. Good night, Faraya. Thank you for saying hi. Is it you nervous about sketching process with sharing on streams? When you feel uninspired by art, your streaming suffers. You feel I'm right about streaming? My art suffers because I feel like I should stream it. It's a bad parasitic relationship I'm trying to break out of. Yeah. You build up a lot of trust in your clients, things that would say your anxieties in graphic design are similar. I'm glad you're finding positive ways to work through it. Also, Zafu, I don't think it said hi. Hi, Zafu. It made you very good at navigating computers. Yeah, to hide the porn. Anyway, Squirming Godlet. A squirming, writhing creature that looks at you with wet, beady eyes. Stop it, please. Occasionally squeals with some unknown intent. So the various factions in Hollowshire might be interested in a specimen, perhaps the Apathetic Union or the Wiccans. We still have not been to town. I'm lollygagging. Also, I fucking died, so I want to go back to where I was. So the nice thing about this game is that when you kill somebody, as far as I know, they are dead for literally ever. So all those enemies that I murdered are gone and dead, positive. Finding out I can make people smile and have dollar signs has been nothing but positive for you. I love that. I'm glad. Ooh, there's stuff over there too. Hey, we were literally just here, but we were yapping, so I missed some stuff. Lollygagging is an interesting term. Chat, type 2 if you want to be the gagger. Type 2 if you want to be lolly. Stuff time petting you and dashing away. Bye, Dell. So I want to come back here, not because I want to spend lockpicks, because holy shit, I don't think I can afford it. But we found one candle, and the candles always come in pairs, and when you find... Oh! The you can't do this right now really confused me. Wait, are there 3? Did this reset when I died? It did not. That means there's 3? I have unspent delusions. I almost stepped on it. So it, oh, that's that. We don't have to lockpick. All we have to do is find the, we're fine. All we have to do is find like the next candle. I like how I did not learn my lesson at all. If I was a secret candle, like where would it be? I kind of thought it would be on the edge over there. Where the frick is this other candle? Because it's not over here, which I think would make sense as a place to hide it. It's not on this, which, well, I mean, sorry, it is. But like, where's the, oh, where's the other one? Where's 3 or 4? And you're there. If I look inside the locked door and it's in there, I'm gonna be mad. Ooh, what if it's like on one of these things? No. What is behind here? No. Am I missing it? It's not here. Are you in there, Mr. Candle? No. I mean, that's 100% a fake wall. Where are you? Yeah, not here either. Frick. And I can't go around the edge because that's just death. I've never seen one that is this well hidden. Ooh, I have a dumb idea. The dumb idea I think will kill me, but if I can't find a way forward, it's kind of like, fuck it, I might as well experiment. My life is a currency in a video game, and I will be spending. Okay, so here's the dumb idea. The dumb idea is that it's on the opposite side of this wall, so I could, like, jump to it from over here. Frick. I can definitely make that. I just didn't hold forward. What's this? Fox lift? Hi, Ruze. So this is the Pupper HD by Tosca, and it's quote-unquote a generic canine, so feel free to prescribe canine qualities to me, and I will bark and or woof in response. In my mind, I'm just a dog smile wag, but like, there are a lot of blend shapes on this model, which is to say like, oh, you know, you can give it more pointier ears, you could give it like a longer or shorter snout. So it's intended to be like whatever dog you wish it to be. Hi. I'm looking for another secret candle. I found one candle here. I found another candle on that. And this thing definitely fucking opens. But the candles are the key, and I don't know where there might be 3, there might be 4. I don't know where the last 1 parenthesis S parentheses close is. Because this is a locked door, and it looks scary. It's a golden lock, and I only have 2 lock picks, and I'm just assuming I can't actually get it. So I'm trying to find the other way in. You have an idea? Go for it, Len. Feel free to tell me. I'm happy to take any theories from chat. Also, we've already died here by falling off the edge, so I already know the run back's not that hashtag bad. It's not in the front. Dragon! Okay, we got a little bit of a dragon. It wasn't on these pillars, right? I didn't miss it? No. Pillar 1 clean. I'm falling. Ugh. Conveniently shaped. Ooh, is the pillar near the entrance? So we found this one. And at least given the shape of the other puzzles that we saw that also have candles, is we're looking, well, I guess when the game explained the mechanic to us, it did not say candles specifically. Oh, before going to the building. Oh, over here, I definitely see something on it. I think you're a genius. Ah, fuck. Ah, okay, thank you. It did just say objects in the descriptor, even though we've pretty much only seen candles. So I was gonna start nuzzling other objects in here, but let's go. Land deserves 5 kisses for that. That looks like a trap. I'm not touching it. It's a spell. We've actually never found an attack spell. Cipher Sphere. Shoot a bolt of magic energy to damage a single foe. That the Apathetic Union heavily regulates the use of offensive magic. Its Navy donates huge sums to universities to ensure the refinement of such spells. That's sexy as fuck. So, ooh, you need more spell cast to unlock a slot. I actually didn't know that. Interesting. So I only have 1 slot. Spellcast is here. It's red because I'm fucking out of stamina right now. So theoretically, if I had stamina, I'd be able to have that. But we can just unattune the go home spell and then put that one on. So there we go. Now I have 1 spell, which I think is right click. It is right click. Conveniently shaped like whatever your psyche tells you it is. How I perceive the puzzle is the puzzle. Slender mutts are just seen as foxes in your experience. Have people called you a yellow fox, Zap? So you don't have a reference sheet, Kel, if your birthday's on the 25th. We're saying on stream that your opinion, all people could not hurt you with your words. Nobody could hurt me with my words. Only I can hurt me with my words. It goes in the 4-hole. Foxes do tend to be slender mutts. God, slender mutts, I just want to say with a dripping tilde. Anyway, I don't have full magic. I don't give a shit. How does this look? Let's go. I love low poly magic in video games. Okay, so we got the cool spell here. We went over there. I don't have the key for it. I'm assuming we have to actually go to the town, which I've not done in hours of streaming. I think I'm finally ready to go to the basic bitch town that I've been putting off all stream. Okay, chat. I'm gonna ask for a small amount of interaction from you to me. I don't know if you're prepared. I'm gonna start very small on the screen, and when I'm big enough, finally type 1, okay? A little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Okay, no 1s just yet. I gotta obviously keep tugging forward. People, ooh, so that's the first 1 from Phelan. Pretty good size, pretty large streamer right here. I was hoping for the lag from chat, just like the natural lag of like your computer to my stream, to be so that I'd be like here by the time I got the first 1. Let me do this. There we go. More. There was a funny joke that F-Pop did literally years ago in my stream when I was playing, it's a sad game. That doesn't narrow it down, I'm sorry. Anyway, I was playing a sad game, and they were like, Cal, if you're too small. You're too small. Okay, there. Now we're good. So I played for like 10 minutes of my video game, like here. He typed 1 as soon as it started. Oh, so never mind. My bit worked exactly as planned. Lamau. I think I need to click this. Oh, my VTuber phone was faced like a weird direction. Okay, now it should be centered. Get bigger. Hi, Sippy. Sippy, I hope you're well. You're here for small interactions. Oh, sorry. There we go. Now we can see how small chat is when somebody types here. I'm not really covering you. Chat, should I move you? Well, if I move you to the other side of the screen, you'd be covering the game. It's a hard UI balance, really. Nobody breaks ranks. Hi, Numinous. You're always small in chat. So true, so true. Hi, Rago. Hi, husband. Just a couple of rats skittering, scurrying all about. Well, I hope you know that I'm casting my spell and you gotta dodge. Also, rawr. That was worth the -2 MP or what the fuck ever. Okay, so I feel like we should go find either a bedroll. Oh, sorry, this is not as big as Phelan told me to be. There we go. So we should go to town up there, and then yeah, because that's the blinding light. That's where we came from. Is it more efficient to die? Right? It is more efficient to die, but I also feel like the god who keeps bringing me back, I wonder if I die too much, he'll be mad at me for like wasting his time and not capturing Vela. Oh, actually, he doesn't want me to capture Vela. That's what the Inquisition wants. He wants me to kill Vela because Vela imprisoned him. Husband, I hope you're doing well. Husband, are you excited for your Saturday stuff? So 2 days from now. Chat, if you don't know, my husband who just got the shout out, on their channel this Saturday, they are doing a World of Warcraft fursuit charity raid. All those words make sense in that exact order, I promise. So every player, I forget how many are joining husband, but you can tell me in chat right there. Every one of the WoW players is gonna be in fursuit. I did not stutter. They're all gonna be wearing their fursuit heads, and you, for charity and giving money, you can make them put on their fursuit paws for a poll. You can have them change their talent trees, going all left, all center, or all right. If you don't play WoW, this drastically changes what you have access to. And it's the most recent raid, whatever that is. It's a great time. My husband's been doing it for like 3 years now. I was the MC one time, we had Timber one time, and now it's Bowser the Healer, who also streams on Twitch.tv. So it'll be fun. Sadly, it's the same day as my Hail the Sun concert, and I already missed one concert this year due to sickness, so I'm going to be going to that. But I will be supporting my husband in every other way, including shouting them out. I do have unspent illusions. I need to do that. What do I want? When you cast a spell, and instead of less FP, you get minus in. You're so nervous. You're so afraid no one's gonna show up. Husband, people show up every year because it's fun. I'm sure people will stop by. Oh, is my OBS chat is broken. I can tell because I can see it on stream, but I don't see it on my chat. So I'm just gonna reload my chat. This tends to happen once a stream. I don't know why. There it is. Now I see. 11 total. The obvious solution is to crop the corner of the screen. Wear it like an accessory collar. Okay, so I promise the chain of logic makes sense for my brain. So there was this one porn stream that I saw where, you know how you can do like a green screen effect and then essentially the silhouette is where the video is, like we were talking with a collar. Somebody had like an outline of like their cock and balls with a 3D avatar, and the game stream was inside of that. I remember seeing that once. It was very strange. Oh, Mana Forge Omega, that's the name of it. Marking on your calendar. Oh, traveling to Austin tomorrow to see Loathe. Let's go. Mana Forge, yeah. Where? Hi, Amanda. Attach the chain of logic to the collar. It's true, I don't have chains. I have no chains on this puppy yet. I still don't think I need like attack and defense. I'm fine to whittle away at enemies. That doesn't like bug me at all. Lockpicking still seems really good. Like, it's fucking everywhere in this game. But I kind of just want more spellcast and lore. Yeah, there we go. I know my stats are reduced because of fatigue. I'm gonna go nap up in the town that I've been avoiding. Yeah, the green screen trend. That was the most extreme example I remember seeing. I like the cocked mushroom up in the air too. It's my first time climbing this way. I know we're going to Quill. I'm assuming all of this is Quill up here. Oh no! I'm not fully committed to the bit, otherwise I would have walked off. Have I been, so I did put off getting bullied, it's true. I did pretend to not see it. I know, I'm sorry. I should get bullied. I should allow myself to actually stand up and move and take care of myself. Balasar, I am not actually excited by the concept of wearing fursuits. I think that puts me into the minority. I'd rather just hang out and talk with people. Cosmo told me I need a whale to forcefully get you into WoW. So, like a large monetary spender. That's what we're saying. Anyway, chat. I am going to stand up and stretch my legs. I put off getting bullied. I normally do it at the 2.5 hour mark. It's 2 hours, 45 minutes. And it's true. Chat should self-care. The ad's about to run. I'm going to let it run. I'm going to go stand up, stretch. I'm going to go outside, stare up at the moon, and try really hard not to howl and fail. If you need water, if you need a snack, if you need meds, this is what I encourage you to do right now. You're going to go crawl into bed now. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Fail, and I'm glad you enjoyed Puppy. Where are my headphones? Here they are. Okay. All right, putting on my VTuber accessories, including my hands, my headphones, right there. Perfect. Whoa. Gosh, I love a good hop. Imagine hopping in the forest with a good friend, just running around, having a great time, and in this future reality, no bugs exist, and it's beautiful outside. So this is Quill. Hi, hello, friend. Oh, wait, interesting landmark. Oh, cartography landmark. A sketch of a landmark made in your cartography notebook. On its own, it is but a trifling detail, but it'll help flesh out the Academy's map in a region. So let's look at our map now. I still don't know where it is. Here. Oh! It actually, ooh, hover over icons are so fucking sexy. Let's go! So, Quill Village, Sacred Shroom, and then, oh, are these little spots where I can go find the point of interest to add to the map, the little outlines right here? Oh, Also, I was like on the wrong scene. Yeah, oh, that was like an old scene that I accidentally hit. But anyway, hi, there we go. So yeah, those feel like spots I could go like fill out my map on. So I'm into it. Anyway, hi, what's up? The youth looks at you with caution, wide eyes lodged in a gaunt face. Oh, a newcomer? Well, welcome to Quill Village. My name is Ludd. Were you involved with the commotion at the old fort? Sure, I killed more folk than you could count. Oh, folk. I'm an Inquisition agent hunting criminals of the Apathetic Union, just passing through and cause you trouble. So I feel like how we talk to them is how town will feel about me, right? So it's important what answer I choose here, or at least I imagine it is. The top one, way the fuck too aggressive. The bottom one, accurate, but do they hate the Inquisition? The bottom one, I think it's too much of a lie. I think it's too passive. And we're not gonna get any info for not at least a little forward, so I'm choosing the middle one. He shivers and looks at you up and down. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. You don't much look like one of those agents. You must be undercover, right? He whispers. Well, would it help if I tell you about our town? Yes. It's a humble village, he swallows. Have you heard of the Oh, I actually didn't know what the scryshroom did. It's a mushroom that shows you the future. We grow and sell it? Really? A future mushroom. This actually makes sense in context, because Inquisitor Ignavius said he got like kicked out and of his old position disgracefully because he made scryshroom tea. So in other words, he probably saw a future event that he was not supposed to see, and that's why he was kicked out. Hey, what's going wrong? Well, the crop yield is bad. Each year we've been growing less scryshroom. He scratches his head. Some people are getting worried. He looks around and leans in closer. I've heard some people are considering the old ways. His eyes are practically bulging. You know, consulting with the Wiccans and gods. That's stupid of them. So what? Actually, forget it. Too aggressive. I want to know. So I guess I say, so what? So what? Well, we're part of the Apostatic Union, so god worship is very illegal. He gulps. Anyway, the local waymaster, Colwick, has gotten so pretty spooked by it all. He's weighing everyone who comes by, just making sure they're not a Wiccan. Oh, my mother, Olwen, she's the mayor, by the way. We're trying to steal her ledger, maybe. If she's nice, I probably won't. By the way, you don't seem too bothered by it all. She's much too worried about something else. I heard her mumbling about some sort of monster recently. Are they cool? Are they the dragon of the sky? Please tell me they're the dragon of the sky, please. He blinks. Oh, sorry, I tend to waffle. No, that's Zoflef on Twitch. Don't I? Is there anything else you'd like to know? Hey, can you point me around town? Oh, sure. He gestures behind them. In town, you'll find the Way House, the Waymaster Colwick. He's pretty respected around here. Nearby is the Scryshroom Company that sells Scryshrooms, of course, and other things. We've actually never found a traditional shop because I've been faffing the fuck about. Further up the hill is the mayor's house. That's where the mayor lives. Sometimes she has work going. And further up the old Sacred Shroom, but it's dead. What does the Waymaster do? So, Waymaster, do they like weigh crops when they come in? What do they do? Oh, Colwick? He's pretty important. He went to Riova, the capital city of the Apostatic Union, that's really far away, to get certified as a Waymaster. He weighs things for merchants and buyers to make sure the price is fair. Weighs you, your friend, and says, oh my god, you're lovely. This is how much you mean to me. We might not seem like much, but for a small town like us, it means we can trade with realms like Vina, Beyond, and Lundel. He leans closer, eyes wide. He also weighs people. Lately, he's been real worried about the Wiccan sympathizers, and he has a magical cipher that scales that can tell if you're evil. Can I step on it? Can I be deemed evil by the man? He looks sheepish. Oh, he's not weighed me, though. I guess he doesn't think I'm tough enough to be a criminal. Yeah, tell me about the Scryshroom Company. I want to know everything. Well, it's run by Dwin, whose family's been growing scryshroom for generations. Without his company, the town would not really exist. Mushrooms are kind of all that we have around here. Mother won't let me drink the scryshroom tea, even though she does all the time. She says it's too intense, that you have to be a responsible adult to see the future. Would I want to know the future? Wouldn't that remove some of the fun mystery? I don't see the big deal, though. She mostly just hallucinates about having a bigger garden. Well, no, it's the future. She's getting a bigger garden, right? More evil, Caliph. Chat, type 1 if I should add Hypno to all of my VR chat avatars and stream avatars. So I need to social dom people evilly first. Hi, Calx. I mean, so like, I know how to do it. I just haven't done it, and I've been distracted by other things. But now that I have Puppy VTuber, I could think about it. So many ones. Rago, so many ones. Puppy's so big. Calx, I did a bit earlier where I started like really small, and I told chat to type 1 when I was the perfect size. And chat decided very large, please. Also, hi. Also, we're just talking anyway. Just do a casual manipulation, just a sleight of mouth. Imagine, I know Deckies has good Hypno on their Moonfang. Is that a thing? Hypnovember? This is my first time hearing about it. I have an idea, Kel, if we should do the size thing again. Are you trying to make me Yari sized? Classic chat, bigger. Lan, have you seen VR chat Hypno? I know you haven't done too, well, no, you were around Harvest on Friday. That was silly. Ooh, I should show you my isolation chamber. Okay, never mind. Deckies is very funny, thank you. So, I don't see the big deal though. Oh, I read that one. As someone who's done Hypnovember art challenges for 2 years. Oh, I didn't know it was a thing. Wait, what? What? It's true. Chat, go to Decky's stream where they're a cool Moonfang most of the time. And they do have Hypno on their 3D avatar. I parsed it as it is later, but it was very funny to me, so I read it anyway. So, your mother's the mayor? He nods. Not everybody likes her, so I should steal her ledger. But she comes from all the way over in Lundell. It's a faraway place with castles and Winsep moors and Union Heartland. I was born here, so I've never been. He sniffs. Chat, I want to sniff. Why is the sacred shroom dead? Oh, well, that's because Colwick killed our god, of course. Would you like to elaborate? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot not everybody just knows. He chuckles meekly. Our old god? Oh, it's Angwin! This is why the sign said, fuck Angwin. Our old god was Angwin, and he was really mean. Like, he wanted people to sacrifice themselves to the sacred shrooms to make the scry shrooms grow good. Oh, people fertilizer? He nods. That's all I wanted to know. Fuck Angwin. He nods. I hope I didn't waffle too much. Waffle all you want. I'll put syrup on you later. I mean, we're gonna go everywhere anyway, so the directions don't matter. The scry shrooms are people! Oh, it's a mirror. For some furry artists, every day in November, they make another artwork based on Hypno. You just want to tug Caliph Papa's collar? Hi, Zayden. Our old god was very mean is a silly sentence. It is also, yeah, we killed him because he was oh so very mean. The farmhand sits aimlessly watching the mushrooms. I think they're watching the dog on the screen. Busy day? You startled the farmhand. Huh? Oh, Amir wasn't slacking off. No, it's just there ain't much to do around here lately on account of the poor shroom yield. Every year, the harvests just get leaner and leaner, just like that streamer who's running more and more. Dwin says it'll be fine, but I don't even think he believes it. Last time I took Scry Shroom, I saw a vision of Twill. Baron and Bear? The house is all ruined. Honestly, unless we do something, the town's ain't got much of a future. I guess I leave you to it. I can't say anything more. Sorry, bro. Sorry your future is barren. Waffle all you want, I'll put syrup on you later. It's a very powerful sentence. I'm glad. Who doesn't want to be in a sticky situation? I thought the wobbling of the textures was a secret. What's in? Oh, it's the turning of the gear. It's a windmill, right? Yeah. I don't know how these are special. They look like a globe, like a Saturn globe, but can I stab? Wait, you don't spit. You're a false gear. You're already sexy, Kelif. What more could you want? To be stickier with the help of others. Yeah, my jumps are so bad. I can't get anywhere in here. I'm leaving. Oh, I almost casted a spell. All right, I have to look over every waterfall. The wobbling is the game imitating PS1 graphics. No, I do like it. I think it's fun. I know you could turn it off, but I would never want that. I would always want the wobble. It's like wiggling. Like, wiggling to me in VR chat's very important. Like, if somebody told me to stop wiggling, I'd ask them to kindly leave and say that they are very mean. Look at all these crops. Look at all these shrooms. Are these the scry shrooms? I just assumed they were. I have to admit, this men's is still scary. Did I? So I think because I failed the charm roll, I have to either steal the ledger or kill to be able to get into there. We're not really a warrior. I've just been functioning on the fact, mostly, that the game is not that hard, and therefore putting literally 0 stats into any combat-related thing. I guess technically agility can be slightly combat, but I only care about that for the lockpicking and nothing else. Ooh, what if they ask with a tilde? If their words are dripping, I must be listening. Oh, hi. Ooh, are you the mayor, question mark? No, we haven't met the dragon in the distance. We saw them close enough that I could see detail on their underscales. Our god told us to stop wiggling, so we killed him. The woman cast you an indifferent gaze. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the... She yawns and rubs her temples. Chat, my boss yawns in every work meeting, and it bugs me. I'm like, get more sleep or stop having children or something. What's another thing he does that bugs me aside from exist? I forget. That story was gonna go somewhere, and then it was just mean. Sorry. The Quill Port of the Winged Merchants Guild. I'm the local harbor master. How can I help you? Can I buy things? How would I get my own airship? She smirks. What, you think we just hand them out to bright-eyed travelers? I do have bright eyes, thank you. It takes a lot of coin to buy a sailing ship. Is 100 coins enough? So my union merchants only have shares of the ships they use. Plus, even if you had a bulging coin purse, thank you for saying that word. Under those, she vaguely gestures at your clothes, fine garments that you're wearing. The days you need a writ of permission from the Riovan Port Authority, you're not gonna find one of those lying around in the sticks. So I can't steal one in the wilderness, but maybe from a person. Kelif mittens came off, the claws are out. Oh, is my journal here? No. My journal was even more salacious, but that's in the other room. Your roommate purposely yawns loud, and I can hear him from the other room in the morning when he yawns up. So they're literally a cartoon father from a show. The Wobblies. So what does the guild even do here? She takes a sharp intake of breath, as if the question was a particularly confounding riddle. Well, we oversee the transfer of goods, impose tariff, and check for contraband, that sort of thing. Quill is a pretty quiet place. We don't get up much traffic. Once a week, a merchant ship, usually a cog or a sloop, comes from a hollow town with exports from the Union Heartlands. Maybe once in a while we get a dough. What's a dough? D-H-O-W? Is that a real word? Define dough. Dow? Oh, it's do. A lateen-rigged ship with 1 or 2 masts used in the Indian Ocean. Oh, it's like this. Oh, I did not know that was a word. The do. The do. From Al Asfara. As we unload the goods, what do they want? Scry shroom. It's always fucking scry shroom, I swear. If I have to winch one more crate of this stuff. Bruh, it's future drugs. Of course people want it. Farewell. Okay, bye. Have fun being angry. What's this? Ooh, you must purchase the deed of an airship before you can upgrade it. So we know where I love this visualization. That's so cute. So we know where we need to go to eventually use an airship, which is right next to our base, so this all tracks to me. Okay. The closed captioning shows the render the word exports as Xbox. I'm a huge fan of this. So we've not been in any of these buildings. Stab! I actually need lockpicks. I made fun of the lockpicks in this game. I never will again now. Oh, a save. We have not saved all stream. I've not saved once this stream, I think. Cool. Ooh, can I read these signs before I go in? Is that legal? No. Hey, buddy. Secrets and spores. Quest updated. Not only does that tell you there's an airship. Yeah, there's upgrading too. I wonder if that's just distance related and that's how they gate you from going to like the end of the beginning, question mark? I don't know though. The man's eyes follow you with suspicion. His graying hair and weathered skin suggest he's older than most in the village, and a faded scar runs down his face. Hey, you're new to town, I gather. Well, I'm the local waymaster. The name's Colwick. I'll have you know before you engage in any business here in Puel. I'll be taking your weight. I do have the chain coif on. I hope that's okay. Without another word, please step on the scale. He gestures to the huge contraption behind him. Thank you kindly. Hey, what do you want to weigh me? He narrows his eyes. By the decree of the Apostatic Union, all those seeking the train of the jurisdictions must prove they're the ordinary disposition that is not physically altered by cipher, magic, god devotion, not bearing the guilt of the unpunished crimes. Well, I'm already escaped from prison. Well, I'm not technically escaped. I was put into indentured servitude. And you can tell that just by my weight. You have a problem. You're a Magic the Gathering addict. You need something else to hyper focus on. I already told you, Ball X Pit. Yeah, I don't know. My husband was playing the League of Legends like card game, whatever that's called. Legend of Runeterra. He was doing that yesterday. It's already downloaded. Lamau. What is it? What is a scremoji? I'm looking at it. Oh, it is a scream emoji. Good scremoji. You want to pet Kelif Pupper's head? Call him a good boy. Chat, somebody needs to teach me how to minus int more properly and not be able to form words and just giggle and bark. Is it just called whiskey? I don't know. You can tell that just by my weight. Just step on the goddamn scales, all right? Okay. In Puil Village, you met with the Waymaster Colwick, who refused to speak with you until you were weighed in the scales. You weighed yourself, you should pour back to him. Was that a poor idea? That's kind of just what I would want to do in the lore. Like in the lore that I'm spinning to my own character here. Esper, hi. Ooh, Harbus fan. I love Harbus. He studies the dials and symbols atop the machine. He scratches various notes on some parchment. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to click. I spacebarred. Did I pass? The prime glyph says you're a criminal. He shoots you a stern glance. The lesser glyphs are harder to parse. Let's see now. Crimes of a magical nature. Says you were forced entry onto an Inquisition ship via a portal? You're either the smartest or stupidest wizard I've ever heard of. So this is lore about my own character that I don't know if it's true. But there's one more glyph. Inquisition agent? I actually don't know how Puil feels about this, but yes, that's true. He looks up from his parchment, face struck with puzzlement. Begging your pardon. At first glance, I thought you might be one of the Dark Star mercenaries running from the Inquisition raid, but you've been fighting the scoundrels, eh? Those crimes are a cover story. I'm a confessor atoning for my crimes. Second or third are more accurate. I think he says part of your backstory of the character. That is true, actually, yeah. Did he have a scale when you magically is real cool? The world building in this game, I think, is interesting. Magic the Gathering. You are a problem. I like how you phrase it that I'm a problem and not I have a problem. That sounds like Riot. If you play Legends of Runeterra, literally fight with me immediately. So the world building this goes very cool places. Yeah, I'm interested to see. Magic the Gathering and Tabletop Simulator. Oh, I like Tabletop Simulator. Tabletop Simulator with friends is like a good night. Tifer in chat. In the past, we did like Red Dragon Inn. I wrote this in my journal a long time ago. I don't remember the other ones that we played, but they were fun. I'm a confessor, atoning for my crimes. Would it be far from me to delay Inquisition business? I approved your visit to Puel. You won't get any trouble. He thinks for a moment. But, in light of your profession, can you lend this humble servant of the Apostolic Union a hand? Ooh, an Apostolic Union passport in it for you. Yeah? I'm gonna search my journal for Red Dragon. Because this was like years ago now, right? Red Dragon. Oh, I need to do it with like quotes. Damn it. Did I not type it out that way? Ooh. Ooh, I have one more thought. There it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, we played Cinder and Love Letter. That's what it was. Chat, do you know about Cinder, the board game? This game, really cool. I'm gonna tell you about Cinder, the board game. That's what I played with you. All right, here it is. Literally, it's a play off Tinder. So it's a dragon like board game where you just you have these different characters and it's all about choosing which dragons to date based on like what character you have and what traits you have. Chef kiss, very fun. You can also like write your own name. This is in Tabletop Simulator that we played. So we we came up with our own profile name, a little like lore for the character. I remember that Tifa had a dragon that I wanted to date and I didn't have enough in-game currency to get it. And I said, please, Tifa, you went on one date with them. I think I'd really connect with them. Whose model is this? Hi, Hyena. This is the Pupper HD by Tosca, specifically with the royalty facial tracking on it. You've been playing Magic the Gathering for 10 years. The problem I have is absorbed into me to me being the problem, Lamau. Yeah, board game nights are very fun. Cause like I talked about the idea of TTRPGs with people recently, and like the idea of doing one-offs is more appealing than like a 6-month or multi-year campaign or whatever. But board games like solve that problem. It's learn how to play it and then do it. Boom, great time. You remember this? Your boyfriend did you do it? Yeah, lots of dragon smooching. It's very good. Let's play again and maybe I'll give it to you again. Give you the dragon this time. Hyena, hope you're well. I'm sipping my tea right now. Used to bully people in Settlers of Catan for board game nights. Lan, don't take this offensively. You seem like a resource gathering type. I don't know why that feels like an offensive phrase, but it does to me. You see, the Inquisition raid ain't the only reason we've been so eager to weigh people as of late. There's also fears of bloody god worship among the townsfolk. After we've been through, he looks distinctly peeved. So you can help track into the god worshippers? He leans forward and speaks low. Oh, I've played Ku before. I have Ku in the closet in the other room. Folks have been afeared recently. The soil dry and the harvest down. Merchants want to buy our Skryshum more than ever, but we can't meet the demand. So we've been flirting with the old ways. Oh, can you flirt? Ooh, gosh, flirting. Ooh. Anyway, hey, what makes the old ways so bad? He sighs. It's been 40 years since the God Wars. 40 years since the Apostolics told the Wiccans and other gods to go fuck themselves. 40 years since me and the lads drove a void spear through our own god's eye. That's cruel, violent bastard of a god, Engwyn. In the 40 years, folks have forgotten how bad it was under the divine tyrant and the Wiccan lackeys. Sure, we had bountiful harvests and purses were bulging, but our sons and daughters were taken from us and the soil was fertilized in their blood. Now our old god Engwyn's been dead for long enough, but they say so long people still believe some part of a god can live on. There's been murmuring of some folk trying to bring him back, and it's got the rest of us scared shitless. Trouble with a small town like this. We all know each other, and the guilty parties won't talk to me, but you're an outsider and an Inquisition agent. I need you to ask around, trying to figure out any Wiccan sympathizers, so we can try and sort this out quiet-like before the villagers start lopping each other's off in a frenzy their heads. Find something out and I'll dispense you a union password in the Grand Passage to Hollowshire. That's actually like very tempting to do. You have the Kuti expansion, all 4 expansion characters too. Wow. Used to only build on ore and wheat. I knew you were a resource gatherer. You're a Joker, Mayhem, you're Fluff. I actually am, I don't know if people have like implemented any board game-ish sort of party games into VR chat, but like theoretically, Tabletop Simulator is VR compatible. Have I used it in multiple years? No. Did I understand it the one time I tried it? No. But theoretically, it's VR compatible. Oh, you did find a few? I'm curious, were they like direct implementations or were they like lampoonings of them? Like basically the same thing with an art asset flip. I'm snoozing this ad. We're talking. I get the whole God thing, but what's exactly a Wiccan? Have things got so comfy in the Union that people have forgotten their history? Well, I'll be damned. For as long as people can remember, Wiccans have acted like mediators between gods and the worshippers. He strokes his chin. I love how often they say strokes his chin. Wait, strokes chin? Chat, I'm struggling stroking live on stream. Kind of like lawyers of the divine, I guess. Supposedly, they acted in the best interest of mortals and the gods, finding both the magical contract that made sure neither got scuppered. Ooh, scuppered? That's a fun word. What the fuck does scuppered mean? I just want to say it. Define scuppered. British English, sink a ship or its crew. Okay. Do you need help with that? Oh, with like a tabletop simulator in VR? It's apparently very motion sickness inducing. Really? It was a pain back when you tried it? That's my relation to it, yeah. Oh, you found Love Letter literally in VRC? That's really quick and fun. So somebody must, oh, I've played Uno in VR chat, never mind. Uno is actually very fun in Tabletop Simulator. I like aggressive Uno. Ships. That's what you do to ships? You scupper them? Usually to deny others stealing your ship. I love how that word feels in my mouth. You cannot say things. You cannot say things that would cause me to want to say responses that are not TOS safe. That's what Telegram's for. Stroking. Your chin. Anyway, so I stopped in the middle of the sentence because I got excited about scuppered. Except here in Puel, our Wiccans fucked us. The terms are all in Egwin's favors. We can't have been alone because 40 years ago, the Apostolic started the God War. We weren't the only place to slay their own god, let me tell you. I'll see what I can do. He sighs in relief. You have my thanks, newcomer. You might find some other source. Just let me know, you hear? I'm looking for Darkstar. I am looking for Darkstar Mercs. Colwick taps his nose. Can I do this? Yeah. That's cute. Fine. Oh, I did get a T for DM. Scrolls on my watch. I only see the preview, but even that makes me laugh. You have a few Uno clips that you'll share later. Ooh, is this you using like Shadow Play or something with like Tabletop Simulator? Inquisition business, huh? Don't worry, old Colwick can keep it secret. Well, you might try Nud, who's the hired muscle over at the Skryshun company. We've like barely looked around this town. He's a prickly fella. I never got over with him too well, but I know he used to work for a couple of Dark Stars. To be honest, I don't know you'll find much in Old Puel. You want to try and reach Hollowtown and Hollowshire. To the south? Yeah, we did go south. There's a Union Council building a bustling dock where all sky ships lay anchor. But to pass over the Union Gate Bridge, you need an Apostolic Union. Ooh, that's why I gotta help you. An Apostolic Union passport. Each one will grant you passage over a single bridge? One bridge? One? As a certified waymaster, I have one I'm not using, but Inquisitor or not, you'll have to earn my trust to hand it over. That's exactly it, Lamau. Tabletop Simulator, you like playing mind games on others with? Well, I usually enjoy co-op stuff, so it's not literally the Thing, but I played a Thing-inspired board game once where you were like in a base in Antarctica and you had to work together to be able to like stop dying in the middle of winter and also alien attacks. And of course, in those style of games, if they're based off the thing, one individual on the crew became evil and you had to guess who. So I guess in one sense that was a little bit of competitive, but it was fun. I had fun with that. Terraforming Mars, my beloved. You want to do a few tabletop sim sessions with friends? They're very fun. I do like them. How can you tell so much from these scales? These are morality scales. You only see, there's only one visible because it's magically linked to the fulcrum through a bond of a cipher to a scale containing the moral standard. The moral standard? What's the moral standard? Please tell me. He grins. Oh, that'd be preposterous. How could you tell so much about a person by weighing him against a dead weight? No, don't be stupid. The moral standard is a person, a carefully selected person who bears qualities deemed the epitome of the apostatic union morality. By weighing you against such perfect integrity, we can tell what degree your character is lacking. That's so fucking interesting. I think the current moral standard resides far off and beyond university. Can I find the moral standard and talk to them? Are they actually, like, good? They have to rest and sleep between weigh-ins, of course, which is why weigh houses open at certain times. Whoa. Hi, puppy boy. Hi, Kodai. Hello. You hate because you're too competitive. You don't know how to perfect it. I think that's fair. Oh, a small 4-person session, then a massive org. My brain definitely did not stop with org. Add another letter. Like group party game session. You must win. Your morals have no standard. And ad's gonna start soon. Cody, I hope you're well. Yeah, what does like a small town need to weigh people? Keep that extra letter? Okay. Well, on account of being on the fringes of the apostatic union territory, there's certain unseemly folks who've taken advantage of Quill in the past. Mercenaries like the Dark Star and the Fort of Yonder, which I killed all of them, who used to smuggle ill-gotten goods into Hollowshire and beyond. So having a certified Wade master helps Quill attract reputable merchants to buy our Scottish room tea. Should we even be trusted to pay our taxes, you know? We don't just weigh people, we weigh shrooms and grain or anything else, really. That was fascinating. I want to meet the moral standard. Can I go up here? No. The owner of the place won't let you pass this point. That's so funny. Can I look? Oh, there's a chest in his womb. Okay, so it's literally an invisible wall. It is not just a sign. I love how I can see goodies in there. I can actually hop right up. Can I like, if I nuzzle the side, like Skyrim wall jumping, can I just like stay up here? No. Okay, bye. I don't think I should be there. Sorry, Mr. Moral Standard. I stepped in the scale. I know you're tired of recovering. Can I look in here? My hops are, oh, there's no water. We're literally starving in this town, bro. We're so dry in this town. We've not been in here. Oh, a bed? A bed and a shop? Ooh. The man sips his tea. Oh, you're Nud. I was just told to find you. I'm gonna sip my tea. I was jealous. The man sips his tea, studies me intently. This is impressive because he can't see me facing that direction. A new face, huh? If you got business here, talk to Dwin at the counter. He's the proprietor of the business, and I'm really only employed to make sure things go smoothly. Okay. You don't seem like the rest of the villagers. Tea. I have a hibiscus raspberry tea. I was just telling chat earlier that I'm really low on decaf tea. If you have decaf tea suggestions, I'm willing to listen. He betrays a thin smile. Oh, you're perceptive, aren't you? I'm a mercenary, you see. I fought with the Beyond Serpents, the Lundo Blackguard, and even the Dark Stars for a time. So the hero didn't come up and stab you 2 to 3 times and then you die? Now, he sips his tea. I protect the business interests of this fine gentleman and nothing more. Pay me no heed. No heed? I thought that said no head, and then I got distracted. Hey, do you want any god worshippers here? Smile, you can trust me. So the old Calwick has you hunting down the would-be Wiccans then. Me. I really don't like to get involved in such matters. What people ascribe to be, legal or otherwise, is no business of mine. I'm no lawman, after all. The hibiscus strawberry accidentally bought when you tried to get the hibiscus raspberry. True! Yeah. He swirls his tea in his cup for a moment. Of course, it hardly needs stating that if I were looking for people involved in illicit deeds, I'd probably keep an eye for what happens after nightfall. But that would just be stating the obvious. Interesting. I saw the quest update, so it probably wrote that down for me, but interesting. I'm also looking for former Darkstar mercenaries. What do you mean that not all tea is decaf? So like herbal teas traditionally don't have any like caffeine in them, but like black teas do, green teas have like a little bit. He narrows his eyes. Oh, is that so? Well, your motivations better be pretty fucking congenial, because it's no secret that I'm a former Darkstar merc myself. Of course, I haven't said with him in years. I left after the mutiny. Once it became clear that Vila's ambitions were so intoxicating, we're likely to get us all killed. He clears his throat. Well, out with it then. Exactly who are you looking for? I am looking for Jack Basalt, actually. But because they worked with Vila, I'm actually interested just to know about them. He chuckles heartily. That's a good one. You're just gonna stride to the boss lady or self-claim the Union bounty, are you? I mean, I just tried that. Don't get me wrong, I never really knew the woman. I was too low ranked to be clinking my tankard with her at the time, but I was privy to some of her deeds, and well, let's just say you don't ever want to cross swords with Vila Kolos. As far as she's gone, I haven't the slightest idea, and I wouldn't tell you if I did. The woman has plans and motions that I couldn't begin to comprehend. I won't be finding myself complicit to thwart her efforts for the sake of my own neck. Hey, tell me about Basalt. Oh, good old Jack, he smirks. In the Union, this will call him the shame of the Navy, really. After he abandoned the rank in the station to join the Vila Merry Band. And the band, oh, the Battle of the Man was a demon. His voice bellowed across the deck of a skyship, sword raised high. He made sure to heed it. But below decks, he always found time to share a drink with those under his command, learning their names, their troubles. Not every merc captain does that. Of course, I don't know what it was thanks to kind heart or a weakness for the strong stuff. Well, you're meeting in a pub, right? Okay. Hey, let me play. You hear nothing from me. No, it's in my quest journal anonymously. Definitely not from Nud. Yeah, is that scry shroom you're tinking, you're drinking, you're sipping? He's quiet a moment and merely takes a sip. Indeed. Tell me, did old Dwin over there give you the speech about how he outsmarted his business rivals by drinking this stuff? No. Well, sorry for spoiling the tale for you. The funny thing is, he doesn't touch the stuff. It's more of a sales tactic, you might say. Whenever he does drink scryshroom tea, he tends to get rather emotional and he empties his bowels prematurely. Scryshroom may be a popular drug, and that's all it is to most people, a party trick or a quick high. The truth is, most people can't see the future from drinking it. The shroom has such a potent psychedelic effect that premonitions are lost within the fantasy. The premonitions are there. You've seen a low dosage, a certain discerning eye. That's why if you were to say, reach for your blade right now, I'd have my knife at your throat before you knew it. He smiles warmly. Was there anything else? I'll be going then. I do have my knife out right now, only because I literally don't know how to put it away. Welcome, welcome. Pull up a stool if you're looking for a scry stream. You come to the right place. He leans on the counter and thrusts a bulging eye in my direction. This is a titillating sentence. Let's just, yeah, block that out. Thrust a bulging. This is like a Mad Lib now. Okay, chat. What is the next word in this sentence that I'm blocking? Anyway. He leans to the counter and thrusts a bulging eye in your direction. Do you know what Scryshroom does, newcomer? Yes. Then you'll have heard it shows you the future. You see that it puts some folk off as they're scared of what they might see. I'm here to tell you that it's not like that. Ooh, a bulging pouch from all the stuff that people stuff into it. There ain't no cipher spell in the Grand Library of Beyond that can do what the Scryshroom does. It plunges you into the rivers of time. You can see the bends and the currents of it rushing towards you. Oh, do you know how I grew this business? Not with luck, my friend. I used the humble scryshroom to outsmart my rivals. Now my company ships them to every quarter of the Apostatic Union. Tea time with Caliph? Tea time for me? I am gonna sip. Bulging is an alluring word. What are you bulging? Sorry. What are you buying? No. What are you bulging? Not much, it's October. Hey, so do these visions always come true? He squirms a little. Okay, so we're leaning forward with a bulging blank and you're squirming a little. This is, the writer of this game has to be an ERPer, right? If like this, yeah. I've also used that one a lot, which is why my brain went exactly to it. Slash me, the Kel Woof squirms a little. Anyway, can't say they're always right. The future can be changed, see? I won't be held accountable for any foolishness or failures you get yourself into after you use them. We know! Hey, you convinced me. What are you selling? Actually, no, I do want to ask questions. I always want to ask questions. He frowns, disappointed. I heard Puel had a certain reputation for smuggling. He shoots you an angry glance, an angry bulging glance? A lot of folk talk about that. A lot of folk don't know what they're talking about. Sure, a lot of mercenaries that set up shop around these parts, and we trade with them, but here in Quill, we pay our taxes like anyone else in the Union. That's why old Colwick went to Riova to learn to be a waymaster and all. We love squirming under. Yeah, I don't have it readily available. I'm gonna slowly tab on over. We sure do love squirming under. Anyway. His eyes narrow. Oh, do you want to look closer? I can get closer. You don't have to like squint or anything. I can bring it right near you. You thought it was good writing? No, I do actually like it. I'm just being a horny piece of shit. You don't like snooping around and seeing some things you don't like the look of. I'd advise you to keep your trap shut. I don't pay none over there just for his looks, you know. He protects my business interest. You hear me? Yeah, we're cool. How's this Gresham trade? Oh, the demand's never been better. The shop I run's out of respect for the village, but really I make my money selling shrooms in bulk to merchants, and that's a real penchant for the stuff. Hi, Badger. These days, peddlers, poets, and polymaths alike are drinking the stuff from Lundell to Veen and the tea rooms of beyond. Ladies and gents are seeing the futures unfurl before them. The milk trap, watch out! The milk trap's out! But I'd be lying if I said it was all good news. The harvest's been down lately. Each year we're growing less of the stuff. He speaks low, suddenly sullen. If Uncle were here, he'd know what to do. Okay, thanks. I'd like to peruse your services. I got a pot of scryshroom tea in the brew. We also got a few other odds and ends you're hankering for supplies. I got a room to rent upstairs for 2 coins should you need some rest. Yeah, what do you have for sale? I've never, there's a compass here. I want the compass. Scryshroom tea. So what does this do mechanically in game? It says a mug of scryshroom tea, the curls of steam rise from it, twisting into strange and suggestive patterns. Drinking this tea brewed from scryshroom, oh, it boosts your lore for a time. Granted glimpse of knowledge and sudden insights. That's interesting. So it's a temporary lore boost, like fucking, it's a RuneScape potion. What else is here? Mana potion, health potion. Objectively good. I want the compass. A sturdy compass to orient oneself, allowing the bearer to see their position on a map if they have one. I do. So since the magnetized lodestone is rare in the Sky Realms, compasses often rely on a simpler magic cipher and said, give it to me. Oh, and I just want this for later. I'll buy 1, no 2, I'll buy 2. I might want to give one to somebody at some point. Perfect, that's it. Done. We should ask him about the stuff. So, have you heard rumors of god worshippers in Quill? He frowns. Now look, that's a pretty nasty accusation to be thrown around willy-nilly. What exactly you getting at, newcomer? A slutty myrrh from the pouch. quill plushie with an accurate quill hole from the pouch. That's nice. We always love an accurate hole. So you have two choices. Of the people in Quill, you stand most to gain from a better harvest. That's aggressive. I don't want to say that. I'm not accusing anyone. It's just a harmless question. You would get something horny. Calyx, you're a good dragon. Damn right you're not accusing anyone. Because I'm old enough to have lost family to that bastard Angwin god. I like plenty of other folk around here. Thought about bringing them back sends the chill through my bones. Ooh, do we weigh the ideal hole? Oh, so wait, what was it called? Like the ideal person, the standard? We need a whole standard to weigh everything against. He sighs heavily. It's true the business has been hurting lately and the soil's not what it was as a boy, and each year the yield gets leaner. But I'd sooner pack the whole thing in and be begging on the streets of Hollowshire than subject Quill to that tyrant god again. He lowers his voice to a hush whisper. If there are any folk around here playing to Angwin, I'm not saying there are. They better be doing it under the cover of darkness, I wager. Yeah, it's another hint to do it at night. Last night I saw someone looking in the dark as I was packing up. If someone rested in the nightfall, they might be able to get a better look. That's all I'll say in the meta. Don't be asking me again. Sure. Thank you, sir. Okay, cool. Objectively, we need to rest, but I'm gonna try and find a free bed that, fuck. I'm gonna try and find a free bed in somebody's house and just take a nap there, honestly. Let's do a save. Is this a sign I can read? No. It says shrooms. I like shrooms. Let's go that way. I'm actually a big mushroom fan. I love mushrooms. There is a tapas place around here. I always have to say it very enunciatingly because otherwise it sounds like I'm saying topless. So there's a tapas place around here that does like a 5 mushroom dish. That's so nice. It's so delicious. I love mushrooms. Wow, we've been in Convo Land and for 5 ever, and I've been having a good time. I have to reorient myself in this universe. So we've not been up there. I like when games just like dump lore all over me. Like that's very fun. So that's my friend over there. I can't use his bed. I can't do that. This is a spot we've not been, is up the hill. I'll take a nap in the garden. Okay, that doesn't refuel my stamina, but it does feel good. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry. I don't want to let the draft in. I have to be a good house guest. The woman sits with her eyes closed. That's a suspicious way for eyes to look closed. They're very open and staring at me. A pained expression on her face. Various medallions and necklaces hang around her neck, suggesting she holds some important position here in Quill. I mean, I see the title card. You are the mayor. She mutters under her breath. Flames, the flames. We have to douse the flames. Hey. No, I'll just let them go. I'll just be quietly here. Say nothing. She continues to mutter to herself, shaking her head to and fro until she startles herself awake. She was sleeping while standing up? Ah! She looks at you with a frenzied intensity in her gaze. What are you doing here? You have to get out of here. The Nautilus will burn you alive. I only know what that is because we went to the old God War place. There's the dude with like the scythe for arms. Nothing's on fire. Not the Nautilus. What's next? The Phalanganip? Is that like another play on words? It probably is. Nothing's on fire, lady. I feel like the lady at the end is unnecessary, but I would want to try and calm them down. But what are you talking about? This is actively making fun of them, the bottom one. I feel like this is the best choice here. Hi, Praline. Kingy Rue is now king. Woo! I mean, just for a little bit. A little dipping my toes into puppy. Hi. Hey, nothing's on fire. You fool! Even you are ablaze. How the skin melts from your bones. We have to... She stops mid-sentence and blinks slowly. After a moment, she says, nothing's on fire, is it? Oh, you made dinner? You're so full. Delicious. I got my hair cut earlier, and then I went to Raising Cane's, and that's what I got full on before stream. No. Are you kidding? I'm burnt to a crisp. Rim shot sound. No, I don't want to make fun of her. No. How embarrassing. I'm terribly sorry. You caught me in the middle of a divination. My name is Olwen, mayor of this humble village of Quill. How do you do? They say divination, are we gonna die? Hallucinate drugs, part of your mayoral duties, pleased to meet you. I don't want to be antagonistic to the mayor of the town. Pleased to meet you, smile. She performed, oh, a short curtsy? Okay, maybe I don't want to steal from you. Raising cane tendies, yummy. So we were talking to chat earlier, is if you take the sauerkraut away, which I do because I'm not a sauerkraut guy, do you replace it with extra sauce, extra bread? Is there another option? I personally did extra sauce. I never honestly thought about extra bread until chat said it earlier. Ooh, I don't know that one for the melody. Thank you for your understanding. I've been rather anxious about the future. Screenshot, fucking same. You see, I found myself presented with quite the dilemma. It's really nothing to worry about. Please don't cause a fuss. I have the whole thing quite under control. I was merely indulging in a scry meditation to divine what manner of threat the giant monster could pose. Is this one at the God Wars castle, the Nautilab? It probably is. And it turns out it's not much of a problem at all. She gulps. What's about a giant monster? How reliable are these? You seem to be the situation for... I'm going to ask about the giant monster. I think I know as a human, but I'm curious what they say. Oh, it's not common knowledge. She looks genuinely relieved. I thought the whole town would be talking about it right now. You see, a small mercenary band has made certain demands. I actually know about these demands. I don't mean Vela's Dark Stars. Those are much less accomplished, which makes it all the more puzzling how they got their hands on a giant Nautilab. Yeah, I think it's the Rotting Onions. Is that their name? Can I be evil in this game? I don't know. I personally don't ever choose the evil option unless... Actually, I don't think I do in general. There is choice involved in this game. Like, over... at the place that she's referencing that she doesn't know that I know about, the place of the giant Nautilab, the old God Wars mercenary base that the Rotting Onions are currently in, they said, oh, hey, if you steal the mayor's deed, you can come on into our spot. And I failed a charm check. So theoretically, the evil thing here is to steal from this girl and give it over to them. So, do you want my help, Smile? No, I never said anything like that. As mayor of this place, I have everything under control. She narrows her eyes. Well, that being said. Oh, you made Patty melt? Ooh, that's nice. Those mercenary scoundrels are threatening me with a huge Nautilab. They claim they'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands, and I really don't want to cause a panic in the town, so I'm at a loss of what to do. But if someone could sneak into their fortress to the southeast and ascertain whether this Nautilab has any weakness we could exploit, then let's just say that person would find themselves firmly within my favor. So there might be a way to sneak inside of there. I didn't do a full rotation of that area because I went to the winter zone to do the other side quest, so I never made it to the back of there. So I imagine there's some way to sneak inside, or the aggressive front option is just murder. I'll see what I can do. She gives you a sly smile. Very well. Was there anything else? I am going to stir the pot just a little bit. So those mercenaries say you never paid them. Well, I never paid them the full amount. No, but they made a ghastly mess of the whole thing. I hired them to clear a few Nautilabs from the surrounding forest. They managed to kill a measly 3 that had to retreat because one of them had tripped and fell on his own spear. I mean, what kind of idiots are they? I mean, that's fair. That's all true, honestly. I met your son, Lud. Oh, my darling boy. Just loitering around in the path again? I can never get that boy to pursue his studies, no matter how hard I tried. Disappear. She sighs. I should not be so hard on him. There aren't any other children his age, and Quill and my mayoral duties keep me so busy. Yeah, you're just constantly fucking high all the time. Oh, that reminds me, it's really time for my invigorating intonations. About this giant Nautilab? Oh, I'm presuming it's still there. It is. It's actually really fucking big. I mean, I know what this is, but what could I learn from her? Sweet darling puppy Roo. You have to work early tomorrow. You'll see you later. Good night. Good night, Praline. I hope your patty melts were delicious. She waves her hand dismissively. Just a sky realms mollusks that you find around these pods, easily recognizable by the shells. I had no idea that they get this big. So, what if these mercenaries were just to disappear? Well, that would be quite the tragedy. The idea of more blood being spilled on Quillian soil is a horrible thought. Her eyes narrow. But, of course, it would rather solve the problem here, wouldn't it? With so little funds to hire the guards, it'd be awfully hard to catch the perpetrator of such crimes. I'm not gonna... She's a mayor. She's a politician. She's not gonna tell me shit. She's gonna speak things through the words, and then if I do things, she's gonna deny any knowledge of it. So, whatever. I'm gonna try and sneak it and not stab at first, and then I'll fail, and then I'll stab. I'm looking for Darkstar mercenaries. Smile. Oh, please. If I hear one more word of the blade, Dark Stars! We've had our fair shares of miscreants attracted to Quill. It turns out that only poets and horticulturists who are attracted to the solitude of the countryside, but when that wretched Vila Colosse moved in with her cohort, you wouldn't believe the type of scoundrels we had pacing up and down our idyllic cobbled streets. And now, on top of everything else, we have the Inquisition raiding our island. So sorry, if you have dealings with these ruffians, I really cannot help you. Maybe you'll have better luck with, someone else around town. I know Nud isn't... I actually just talked to Nud. They're probably going to get mad at me for asking this, but I'm going to ask it. So, why you don't bone a Pokemon? It'll scream its own name during instead of yours. I mean, I don't see the problem. I like the name Lucario, and I'd like to hear it in their voice. Hey, you know anything about Wiccan worship going on? God worship in Quill? Surely not. Most of the villagers who are old enough to remember they actively relishing the death of the former god Angwin for all the horrible things he did. I didn't think she'd get me anything from her there. Can I do anything in this house? I'm not allowed down. I'm not allowed up. I actually think this system's interesting because that implies to me that at a different time of day, I might be able to sneak in. Or if I do something and progress my relationship with them, they would not mind if I happen to explore. Yeah, that's the thing she's scared about, by the way. Understandably, it's huge. Oh, coins. Okay. There's no way to get to the second floor from the outside to try and sneak in. Does Ditto say Ditto? Ooh, or the Pokemon he's copying? I assume the copy, right? I actually don't know. My Poke lore is very limited. Was this like a shrine to Angwin and it's wilting because he's dead? I can't read these. What's down there? That's a glimmer. That's a level up point. You can like barely see it. So the technical Pokélore is that they don't say their own names. Is that just like a Pokemon anime thing? Okay, so nothing's hidden behind here. So that probably means like a lower part of this. There's a secret somewhere. I don't think it'll be here in this water. Like maybe over the waterfall and then down? Question mark? I don't think it'd be on the edge of this. It looked pretty far down to me. But I'm going to look around the edge anyway. Yeah. The anime started it? Okay. More coins for me? Thank you so much. So I already checked this waterfall behind it. I didn't see anything there. Ooh, the drawbridge is up. Let's explore with the drawbridge and then try and get the glimmer point that's definitely hidden in the town somewhere down there. Lucario's aura could form a deep connection. I was showing this earlier, Calx, I guess last stream earlier. So I don't pay attention to Pokemon news, but I have friends who play the game, and Lan, who was in chat earlier, sent me this photo. Alpha Lucario in Pokemon Legends Z to A is so big. This is like what I would want to cuddle. You have to look up at them. This is like, let's just imagine this is exactly my height. And you're going to be horn height. What do you call this? Chest spike height with them exactly. galley. Hi. A proper size Lucario? I know. Lucario's a short king normally. They are. I don't know necessarily what alpha means in this context in like the game or the lore of the universe, but I'll take a big Lucario. I just had a stupid idea. Okay, you can't cut the bridge that you're on. The game just saved, so I thought, fuck it. Oh, the Wobbly Noggin. You old pub serving ale, provided bed and board. Oh, Hollowshire. Presided over by the Hollow Town Council as of 1442. We don't know what the date is right now, I think. Alphas? Oh, just the bigger, stronger ones? Okay. Just like real life. Heard you require a cardio. Yeah, when I say I'm going on a run and I'm getting cardio, I'm actually misspeaking. What I'm really hoping for is a cardio. His spike can penetrate me anytime. Oh, no, you did. You sent me the regular one for comparison, but I just think the bigger one is hotter. So that's the only one that I saved for stream. Okay. So both these are probably gated off for good gameplay reasons. And I'm sure hitting this will do nothing, but I have to do it because I'm here. Okay, bye. I want to go try and get the Glimmer. So it's pretty deep down. Oh, I didn't even see this. What is this? Ah! I've seen elevators before. I've never seen magical rock elevator. Oh, this is awesome, actually. Wait, I did not go here when I explored this zone. The jumps are so low. Yeah, the lift's already here. I bet I had to activate it from above. Okay, I basically have no health by the by. So do I want to chug a potion? I have 15. I'm chugging a potion. Didn't I see a man's? I did see a man's. All right, this is one of the guys. Yeah, he's literally missing polys in his ass. So he already is living a hard life. We should put him out of his misery. If I only had half an ass chat, this is what I would want to. I'd like to think alpha means something else. Something else. You are a Lucario. The ad's gonna start soon, by the way. Is there anything else I missed over here? Do the enemies respawn actually for real, for real? Because like, I swear they were just never respawning. Maybe it's like a full day has to pass? Because like those two guys I definitely killed. Was it me dying? Question mark? It might have been me dying. It doesn't really matter. I'm moving on. I'm gonna go back up. I wanna try and find that Glimmer. Click. I was confused when I picked this up. I thought that was like me dragging the rock somewhere, and then I started to fall. So I was definitely confusion. Okay. A wolf or Cario. Ooh, with good taste in hoodies and a big tail. This sounds like somebody I know. Wait. There's a side pathway down this island down over there, which probably leads to the thing I was thinking of. So I should look over the left edge. There's also one down there. Is there no... Wait. Oh, so it's even further below this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try this side. Decky, Decky, Decky. Decky, Decky, Decky. I love repeating Decky's name. Lan, I don't know if I told you, but like I have a friend who goes by Landrin, and I've known them for a couple years now. And we got into this habit of they would call me Cal, and I would call them Lan. Oh, this is what I was looking for. I sent them a voice message the other day where I'm like, I'm talking to another Lan right now, and it made me think of you. Ooh, iron ore and a glimmer point for me. It's time for you to get ready to bed. Finally stopping your doom scroll with reading a book. Oh, good. Yeah, reading a book at the end of the night makes me feel so much better about myself at any time. I hope you have a great rest, and I'm glad the doom scroll has been killed. Some people call you Cal, and your ears just like prickled up at that. That's very cute. Currently reading the legendary Moonlight Sculptor. I don't know what that is. That sounds interesting. It's still entertaining. Book 6 of 57, bro. Whoa. Secrets and Spores. In Quill Village, you found, this is a god worship? I just want my glimmer. Whoa. I found evidence of god worship deep in the caves of the town. Waymaster Colwick will surely want to hear about this. Is this where people are going at the dead of night? Fuck. Oh, so this is the hole that I saw. Is this his skull? Holy shit, did a big sword split his skull wide open? All I wanted was the glimmer. Holy shit. That's awesome. I love that artistry. And you think about another day if thou are interested. Yeah, if you happen to be in VR tomorrow, I'm always down for listening. Hole? I mean, it's pretty small. I think we might need like some sort of help for this hole. Anyway. You can just walk in here? I guess so. I did. I just wandered. I meandered over here. So somebody's doing evil magic bong shit, and apparently it's like trying to bring the god back. I still think I have to come back here at night. I mean, I found evidence and that progresses the quest, and I should be happy about that. Waffle. Hi, Waffle. This game was talking about waffles earlier, and I was like, no, there's only one waffle on Twitch, and that's Zoflef. And Mythic quoted me earlier. I'm gonna find it by searching /user mythical red fox. Perfect. And then I'm gonna look at their messages because they just said it exactly. Yeah. Okay, this was a quote that they said. Waffle all you want, I'll put syrup on you later is something I said. I did think of you as I said that. That's true. Yeah, they did say they drove a void spear through its eye. I did think it was teeny. Hi, Hurry. Entranced by my ever-changing iris colors. I'm glad, like, a lot of people don't notice it, even in VR. Like, I was showing it off, like, just very quickly using some quick photos over here. Like, with all these just different screenshots, it's easy to see, oh, they can be amber. Ooh, they could be green. Ooh, they could be the color I have right now. Ooh, a soft bluish gray. And, like, the shaders of the world that I'm in VR chat definitely influence it. Waffle with maple syrup. Gosh. So, what do I want to do in the town right now? I guess I have to rent a room so I can actually progress time to night and then look for ne'er-do-wells who are God worshipping. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll progress it tonight. So, which room was that? Oh, bed. That's what I want. Betty bye. Hello. So talking to the mayor, I guess, unlocked more conversational choices. Hey, did you know that there's mercenaries with a monster outside town? Is this a bad idea to talk to them about it? Is this gonna like sow uncertainty? Also, this is my side monitor right now. I have to move it. It's just staring at me. I know it's me, but still. I'm gonna say it because it's a choice in the game and therefore I'm interested. He grumbles some curses under his breath. I heard as much from one of our regular merchants. He's just about a beast floating over the old fort. It's the rotten onion lads again. Always trailing some harebrained screams. So this is what the people want, right? No VTuber lighting, just stares directly at you. Staring intently. Because it's facial tracking, I can't pretend that I don't need to blink, sadly. I like my eyes a lot. My boyfriend is spoiled, Twitch chat, because this is the view that they get to see, just a puppy staring up at them at the end of the night for a couple hours on Friday. That's what they get. Can we back to the stair? Yeah, let me go back in. There you go. I was like, how do I keep the perfect angle for deckies? There it is. Such an adorable stare. Thank you. Grabbing the fenk. Be gentle with the fenk. I feel like your ears could go through some sucking, some triangle suck, and you'll be just fine. Maybe just a little bit wetter. I'm turning my VTuber lighting back on. There it is. Woof. It's those rotten onion lads again, isn't it? Always trialing some harebrained scheme while scaring off my trading partners. Yeah, I just made him mad by saying that. Sorry. I don't know if I could have slashed him, but I turned to the right because I was scared. I want to peruse your services, and I want to rent the room for 2 coins, please. I'll take it. Try and keep the ruckus down in the morning. We're packing up the goods. I'll pack your goods. I shouldn't say that. I'm leaving. This is cute. This is nice. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 2 pillows? Who wants to sleep until nighttime? Me. Not a single thought behind those eyes. No, my thought is I have to infiltrate the cultists. Also, I got health back too. Wait, wait. Oh, bro, you're still in here? You work at midnight? Take a break. Okay, so if I was an evil cultist, where would I be? I assume this is how you're supposed to find the area. I want to confront them doing their actual worship. I don't even know if they're evil. They're holding a book at midnight and going into the middle of nowhere. That has to be evildoer shit, right? Good night, Dio. If I was gonna say after the stare, ooh, that's true. I can minus int individuals. Two pillows for multi-headed critters. Yeah. I don't know how the stealth detection works in this game. I was gonna try and be very, very sneaky with it. There's lots of trees around here. That's true. Yeah, Dio is a nocturnal bat. Would stroll in dark roads at the midnight. Maybe with a lantern. Maybe with a book. I think the lantern shader is objectively not working correctly, but the flickering is creepier than how a correct effect would be. Okay. I'm gonna take it slow. I don't think they'll turn around because the game hints very heavily 2 separate times that you should sneak around like late at midnight. I think I'm going too quickly. I'm gonna pause here, gonna breathe. Okay. You think dynamic lightings did that sometimes in old games? I don't think this 2D texture technically blocks me, but I feel stealthier just going in here. It's very authentic. It's very authentic. The wobbly textures add a lot to the authenticity to me. Okay. I'm not gonna stab them. It's just gonna lock them in here so they can't escape and they must answer. I don't know who it is, which is why I want to be here. I don't know if we can watch them start the ritual or overhear them do it. What are they doing over there? The light's getting closer. In the darkness and under a thick hood, you can't make out the person's face. Get away from me, you hear? You shouldn't be here. Come any closer? Ooh, I swear you regret it. Is that all you gotta say? Bro, I caught you. I'm gonna follow you to your house and you can't stop me and I will learn who you are because it's a small town. I already know that it can't be the merchant. I already know that it can't be their hire. Both of them also told me to go at midnight, so that'd be stupid if like, I was sneaky for no fucking reason. Stare at me, answer for your crimes. So what does that mean? It could be the who's even left? The farmer who didn't talk much, the mayor, the mayor's son, the waymaster. Is there anybody else in the town even? Is that everybody? All right. They have like a cool like wrist thing. Can I see what's on their book? It's like an A. It's like some sort of rune. I thought I was so sneaky with it. It turns out they don't give a shit. Was I just like slow? Should I have walked in the room? If they just like disappear at a time change, I'll be so mad. That was the intended method for me for the worship site, I believe, but I'm so smart I already did it. I think you're probably right, but I wanted to catch them. Like, I know somebody's doing old god worship, but I didn't know who. And maybe Colwick is going to be like, okay, well, we have to tail them together. And, like, that's going to be how it is? I don't know, though. They must answer! Hi, Igor. Wait, are you leaving town? Are you going back? No, don't stretch! I'm going to stab you. They're going back. I'm losing my mind. They're going back. Talk to me! I'm so mad at you. I want to stab them. I want to stab them. I'm gonna look in every house to see who the fuck you are right now. Where's the sun? Is the sun over here? The sun's here. That's one less person you could be, you piece of shit. Is the farmer over here? Ooh, is the quiet farmer gone? Where's the quiet farmer? He didn't want to talk to me at all, so prime suspect. Yeah, he was here, right? Quiet farmer's gone. Sus. Where else do we need to go? Waymaster? I mean, people might just be fucking sleeping, honestly. I wasn't paying attention. So that's the Waymaster's house, which given the magic, oh, this person I guess is also technically suspect. I did forget about them. They're there? Okay, so it's not them. So technically Waymaster and Farmer are the only two suspects. Son and Mayor. This is probably locked, yeah? Yeah, locked. I'm very low on lockpicks. Huh. I mean, objectively, I think it's the farmer right now. I mean, the mayor? Farmer or the mayor? I don't think the son is smart enough unless it's like a play. Okay. Well, fuck this. I'm going back to sleep. I'm telling Colwick in the morning, I'm tattling on this town. Do I have to pay money again? Wait. Lost 2 coins. I gotta pay every time? I thought I rented the room for like a while. Oh my god. So you're gonna say, speaking of stories, you were listening to the SCP anthology called Admonition. Portraying a stalkily, hubristic, and totalitarian foundation trying to contain the uncontainable and achieve the unachievable in the name of the mission. The spirit of their institutional arrogance. How are you enjoying it? 1 sleep for 2 coins. I mean, it's objectively very cheap. And now that I know, like, monsters can respawn, because I was just under the assumption that they never do. 1 coin per pillow, true. I found these god worshippers. Oh, yeah? Tell me then, why don't you? There were occult instruments in the cavern below Quill. For a moment, he merely stares past you, lost in thought. That can only mean one thing. If someone's conducting rituals around the Aguin's corpse, they're trying to reopen the blood contract. But buried in the claws was a terrible clause. No less than human sacrifice. Okay, take this key. Ooh, oh, I wanted to open that. It'll open the upper chamber in the sacred shroom to the west. There's no doubt in my mind someone's being taken to the sacred shroom to be metabolized as per the contract terms. I gotta go save them. Did you fucking say metabolized? In the old days, there were sacred shrooms all over Pueblo. Oh, actually, we did talk about the idea of sacrificing people at the shroom site just to be able to make scry shrooms better, and that's why they killed Anguin. So actually, that makes sense, yeah. There were sacred shrooms all over Pueblo. They spawn a whole forest of scry shrooms, but only if they'd recently metabolized a human. I ain't sure if the scry shrooms use part of the human body to achieve their effect, or whether it's just part of the Anguin's divine mockery, but I know the scry shrooms used to be more potent in the old days. You want to be metabolized? It's just another word for vor. There's only 1 sacred shroom left, deep in the mushroom forest to the west. Others shriveled up and died when we stopped feeding them flesh. I already know how to get there, but tell me anyway. Smile, smile. Well, you need to travel through the mushroom forest. You can't miss the shroom itself. It's pretty, like, the largest mushroom you've ever seen. On account of it being used by the Wiccans in the past, there's doors and paths with the shroom itself. The main doors lead to the central stem. There might be a whole host of nasty monsters waiting to tear you a new one. We already talked about my hole on display earlier, so it's fine. It's gotten publicized. I crave to metabolize. Enters your DMs. Are you looking to be metabolized, morsel? Ooh, puts on your praise calendar, metabolize. You might try looking away around the back. It's probably locked up tight. You might have less of a fight on your hands that way. I already cleared it out, but to be fair, I took 2 rests, so they're probably back. I'll do my best. So we can go past the town, past the... Yeah, over there to the drawbridge. That's what I want. Because there is the magical rock elevator that goes down. That'll get me to that area faster. That was me imagining what it sounded like, Calx. When you're vor blushy. How do you prepare for, like, metabolization? Do you cover yourself in soy sauce? Is it ketchup? Is that offensive if you, like, cover yourself in ketchup? Like, or is it hot because they, like, slowly lick it off you before they eat you? Where the fuck is the giant shroom? I feel stupid for asking because it's literally it's literally giant. It's probably this way. I have a map now. I keep forgetting I have a map. Wait. Oh, I do have to travel. I do have to travel. The sacred shroom is northwest. So, is that really me? Am I the X on here? Depends on who you ask. True. Well, as a dog, I'm not in Devore, but if I was in Devore, I would kindly ask that you cover yourself in peanut butter so I can slowly lick it off you before I bite. That is where I want to go, but I don't want to fall. I'm scared. Well, I have to test if I can land on trees, though. Cool. Real. Let's go. So enemies did respawn, but it's not a big deal. Bye-bye, guys. You gotta go slept? They want to come hang over and cuddle for a bit? Twanshu, I just left the house that I spent 2 gold coins on, where there were 2 petals, one for you and one for me. So I'll say, next time you're in Quill, the place we're right under, come on by. I'll pay for the room. Right. Objectively, I want to earn 2 gold coins. 4 gold coins to make up for all the money that I spent. Go to pay the sleep debt. Hi, Victor. Oh, Victor. Me and a friend just have a simple thing to say. Don't you want to be so tiny underneath their paws and they just go, rawr. You'd insist they not debase themselves by stooping to ketchup as a sauce of choice. They're more high quality than that. True. This is how you test the self-esteem of your prey, is what do they cover themselves in terms of condiments. So, ooh, is there like a tier list of how high your self-esteem is based on what condiment you choose? I feel like Worcestershire, like you're fucking slaying. You got that confidence. Mustard, like you're having a pretty good day. Ketchup, you're literally depressed. Oh, I activated an elevator. It's over here, yeah. There we go. So I already cleared the spot out, I just didn't have the key. Ooh, white chocolate. I didn't think about like melting something and then pouring it over you. Ooh, does that like harden over time after you melt and pour it? So you kind of, are you essentially a living statue that's extra edible at that point? So this door. Oh, you are being metabolized. Yeah, it's Lud. I mean, you felt like a patsy. This makes sense that you're getting digested. Chocolate shell, your prey. Ooh, so you know how you can just get like the turtle sauce in like the ice cream aisle? That's perfect for the prey because it'll harden around them and then they can't escape and then you get them. Ooh, shaved coconut. I didn't even think about that. Make clothes out of the shaved coconut for your prey. Like, make them like a little, how do you say, like a luau skirt out of the coconut. Put it on my chocolate skin right now, sir. So the nauseating stench of bile engulfs the flesh chamber before you. A huge digestional tract pulsates and throbs with corrosive acid. It would seem as though this mushroom has organs. Lud writhes beneath the digestive membrane, clearly in agony. When he sees me, he looks shocked. You. Hey, we need to get you out of here immediately. You're being fucking digested. No! A look of determination seizes Lud. If I don't do this, the village will perish. If you cut me free, you'll be sliced into the mushroom's organs. You could kill it. I don't see an issue. Well, the scry shroom, I don't see an issue. You'll die, suit yourself. Huge addictive track. So the god of this area, Angwin, they used to take human sacrifices in order to get like good crops for the village. And this individual knows that we are in a terrible crop time for Pwyll, the village. So they are willingly being digested by this organ that may or may not bring the god back once it happens. Is this Calif's Vor arc? It's just funny to joke about. Like, a turtle shell, you're stuck, encased, can't move, get eaten, get got. Yeah. Rubs coconut and cream lotion on my skin. Calif and I, intellectuals. Oh, we're not into Vor, but the infinite theory crafting tantalizes us. Fair and true, yeah. You'll die! Don't you think I know that? Everyone assumes I'm just some stupid kid and the mayor's idiot son. They don't take me seriously. But now I can show them that I'm worth something. I can save the village all by myself. I found the old Wiccan contract right stashed up in my mother's basement. I convinced Amir to help me set it up. But it was me who whispered to Angwin and felt his reply echo through my bones. I'm gonna get you out of there whether you like it or not. Nobody lets me make my own decisions. I've been planning this for months. It's my choice. Pwyll is dying. Everybody says so. Since Angwin is killed, the soil's drying up. Another generation will be nothing left. It's the only way to save the village. The village is just a place. You can move on. History can begin anew. The village is just a spot on a map, and your life is a beautiful tapestry. Enough of this. Cut him loose. So I know he wants to die for the sake of his village, but he'll never be able to experience the respect if he dies now. If he tries and we save him, then it becomes a conversation of, I'm sorry you felt like you had to do this, and then there's a way forward. I'm worried if I prolong the conversation too long, he'll get actively digested in front of me. I'm still gonna tell him the first one, and then I'll aggressively pull him out. Sometimes dry up is just the way it is. That's easy for you to say not beat it from here. That is true. Pwyll is the only place I've known. You won't survive anywhere else. That's just wrong. You're just scared. You're anxious. You don't know that? The Skyrims are full of impossible places beyond your wildest dreams. My charm fucking sucks, and he wants to die. I gotta cut him the fuck out. You slice through the membrane, and a torrent of foul-smelling acid pours forth. Lud slides out of the muck, coughing and sputtering. That felt like a play, how it opened. That was very cute. Gosh, I love getting digested by an organ. That was Pell, Anova saying that, not Kelif. The slime thing's not hitting. It's not got any teeth. So what if... Do any, like... What are they called? Vortops? Is prey? Predators. So are there any predators that have like a little message on the backside of their teeth while the prey is getting sucked down and it just says, see you never, later, have fun being digested, like a little sign on the back of the teeth? Like, I feel like that would hit well. Or just like, goodbye, period. I don't know. So you slice through, oh, it's a, it's a QR code to rate your Vor Pred services. Slay. Oh, you let them keep their phone so they have something to look at while they're getting slowly digested in the stomach acid. That's so nice for you. I don't fucking remember the name for Pred. Any Vortops? Yeah. I'm actually dying just assimilating with this wall of flesh. Well, their existence would be subsumed by the gods, so that's basically death. You slice through the membrane through the torrent of foul... I already read that. You have no right! He shivers. The first thing I've done truly by myself, and you've ruined it. You have no right. People care about you. You can't throw your life away. Oh, fuck these bottom two. This, that makes it about me. It's not about me. This, fuck that. People care about you and you can't throw your life away. I won't let you. I thought Mother would be proud. The boy shivers and says no more. I'm sorry. But I'd do it again. I guess I'll go back to town now. I did not expect that. I'll leave you some alone time. How many keys do I have? I have like 4? I have 3, like fucking nothing. Ooh, you know what I want to try? Yeah, this piece of shit. This is probably like a 6-star door. I want to look for like candles or a different way to open it, maybe. Ah! I'm gonna sip my tea before I get stabbed. The mom was the coldest. I was thinking it was probably her now.
Good old sip of tea.
Missed. Okay. Am I the vor guru for Kelif now? Yeah, what's a vor top called, Foodski? First question. Anyway. Cult documents in her basement. The kid wants to make mom proud. So sad. Oh! You guys can't deal with the door, right? Just nerds. What? That still counted as a crit? Holy shit. I was like slow with it. Is me slowly getting more like levels, like just passively increase? Ah! Passively increasing my strength? I don't know if that's true. Just called a predator. The sub is called the prey. You're so helpful. Thank you. I don't think there's any like candles or other way to like open this. This? No. I don't know if there's another way to do this. I just want to look around because I do not have the... 1! Okay, so we found 1. There is something else we can do. Okay. 2. There's more than 2. 3! Let's go! Hell fucking yeah. We got some more pros in chat. It was a shortcut? Why would you want that? Was this not just open normally? What was the point? Huh. I don't know. I don't know what the point of that door was. But I opened it and I feel cool for opening it and I'm leaving now. Wait. No, I was daydreaming about a different area that had a hidden purple chest. Foodski and I collecting all the vor badges from cons? True. I'll wear my pred badge for you and Via tomorrow, Caliph. Thank you. If I know anybody got me, I know Gally got me. It's not Caliph's vor arc. I do think it's funny that like Foodski and Tama are like, Caliph, you say you're not into vor, but you keep talking about it. It's because everybody I know is into vor, and therefore it's funny to just mention. I was not there for the conversation. I'm pretty sure Decky's was though, where there was, let's just say, a group of 4 people. One of them did not understand that piss was something that people wanted, everly present and flowing within their life. And they just kept joking in a group of just like, oh yeah, you know, all those people and how much fun it is with pissing on each other. And these other 3 individuals were just like, oh my God, I know. Like, it's really fun. It's great. It's so intimate. It's warm. It's wet. And then it's cold. And they like slowly dawned on them through the course of the conversation of, oh, it is real. They do want piss. I was not there for that, but I kind of wish I was. People want piss. It's fun to enable his friends' kinks. This is true. This is why everybody in chat Your assignment is to make an F list and then keep it quietly to yourself for 4 years until you build up courage, and then say, fuck it, I want everybody to know what I'm into, and then share it with everybody you know. People want war. You have two. I think I made a number of F lists over the years. You cannot find me by searching Kelif. That's not what it is. Don't try. So true. It's not for you. I like it as like a kink repository of having like the fave yes, maybe no's. Do I also like ERP? Smile emoji. I do. Water sports. You know, like every sport, it's a team effort. You'll cover the pet bondage and latex fats. Together, we can do it all. So one of the neat things about the game design is built-in branching paths for stealth, lockpicking, smart, lore, and strong, athletic. Oh, fuck, is strength what gives you hops? Is that why my hops fucking suck, because I have 1 strength? To get to a location, that's good. You know about F-list, says my husband, knowing full well that's where we met. Hey, I visited the sacred shroom. I discovered what's going on. Bribing you. You bookmarking every time. Imagine Kelif rocking a latex suit being all smooth and rubbery. I'll admit it here, loud and clear. I have never understood why rubber or latex is a hashtag thing, and I've put somebody into a vac bed before. The deep lore is that Kelif and I met on F-list. It's true. That's actual truth from my husband in chat. Any thirsty flowers in chat? But the goo. Okay, Gally, I'm so sorry for the sake of our friendship and the branching path that I'm instigating right now. I also don't understand goo. Was I right? Was there a sacrifice taking place? Oh, you had to Google what a vac bed was? Chat, type 1 if you know what a vac bed is. So you said vac cube. I have not heard of this, Kiba. That just made me fucking think of the goo character from Deadlock and how they put you into a goo cube. Vac bed is different. A latex suit is form-fitting and it shows off your curves. It's so nice. So like at Anthrocon in a couple years with the riverfront, I've seen people just in full latex down there. Okay. Here's my biggest like complaint about latex as a concept is the sweat has to go somewhere. In other words, your wrist and your anklets are just going to be like a small shower dribbling. And I don't mean this is what Kelif thinks, this is what I witnessed at the waterfront of small dribblings out the ankles and the wrist. And that to me destroyed the concept of latex forever in my brain. Marinating, yeah. It was lewd. He tried to sacrifice himself, but I managed to take it down. Colwick gasp. That foolish boy. The harvest ain't worth Ingrid's blood price. And I always told him that. But it looks like you stopped him, newcomer. For that you have my sincerest thanks. It's not much, but just as I promised. Take this Union passport. Let's go! I'm curious, like, 27% of players got this? Make a choice that will damn the region to obsolescence. They'll get over it. Me not having to deal with the consequences of my own actions, smiling and walking away with my passport. You'd probably like a vac bed. I mean, I know people, including the person that I put in it, who very much enjoy it. F. F. Oh, Timberlands. Hi, Lands. Oh, you're playing. Are you so terrified? You talked about being very scared with your video games. Yeah. I know I should go to sleep, but the voices in my head go. Is that like you getting like a buzz in your pocket? Like the person he's married to? I didn't know if you wanted me to advertise it, but yes, it was my husband who was in the vac bed. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. We were talking about putting people into vac beds and also about how I made a choice that will damn the region that I'm in to obsolescence. So a little bit of positive, a little bit of sadness. Hi, Callie. So you have years old pics of you in a vac cube that when you used to be heavier. Whoa. Vacbed, hi Moro. I figured that would be a Moro coded thing. Chat, flashbang, a distraction for you for other things that we can talk about. Have you seen my most recently finished commission by Octo Mono? This will remove all the terror in your system if it's still present. Hi, Wolf Butts. So Octo Mono finished the aggressively making out photo between me and Felix, if you happen to know Felix, both as our Moonfang characters. Oh, what's that? Raider from Lance's stream. You don't know what a Moonfang is? Don't worry. I got you covered. It's this critter right here, VR chat base species. They're very handsome. They're very fun. They're very salacious, very creature. And this artist did such a good fucking job with them. I still need to post this in the Moonfang Discord, which I have not. Vacbed. The game was so rough. Have I tried a vac cube? I still don't know what a vac cube is. I mean, theoretically, I understand it's just not flat. It's cube shaped and it's still like sucking you in. Now, keys. There is good kisses happening here. Art is so nice. Ooh, ooh, I know it's so nice. I'm going to Google something really cute because it's going to make me laugh, and that's all that I care about. Yeah, there he is. So all I'm thinking about is the viscous cube from Deadlock. I'm just assuming it's this, but it's squeezing you from all sides and probably not green. Medic! Pray tell Kel if they have preferable. So the thing is, Wolf Snubs, I actually don't know if they've like posted it anywhere, like legit. Cause I'm not on social media. I don't know where they put these things. It's not in their Telegram announcement channel. So I don't know if that means they just haven't posted it anywhere, question mark. I haven't checked their FA. I just got it by DMs from them and I've been showing it off. They've not posted it? Oh wait, my husband sent me a Signal message. That's my priority, 1 second. Oh, my Signal was closed earlier. Oh, I'm not surprised at this. I have perused the single message. They probably want a bit for each post a piece, yeah. Stream exclusive for now, right here. It's true. It's true. Age is high. Ba, ba, ba. I want to make sure to close the signal so I don't accidentally show that to chat. The saucy saucer. That's literally what I am in this game right now. I'm a little salacious sorcerer. I only have one spell though. Don't judge me. Maybe you can teach me more. So yeah, we can take the gate bridge to the south. Excuse me, lean to Hollowshire. Be careful down there. If you think Quill's harvests are bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. The Hollowshire is in the midst of an awful famine. It seems that the town folks and our poor Lud have certain ideas in common. So I'm sure there was like a positive way to handle this. I could have just let him fucking die, but I was not about to let somebody kill themselves in front of me. The tricky part about vac bedding queues is the hickey lines they leave in your body for a week. So this is the only spell I have right now that's offensive. I've actually not hit an enemy with it yet. So I want to go talk to the sun. I want to go talk to the mayor. Nefarious hyena. I love the word nefarious. Welcome on in. I suppose I have a few minutes to talk. Good. About your son. So you're the vigilant stranger who saved my son? I really cannot thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if he'd... She sniffs, tears in her eyes, and we're stretching. Hi, medic. I know it can be distracted sometimes, but it's only because I want Quill to be a perfect home for Lud. I suppose I took it too far, considering what he tried to do. Please, I want you to have the most valuable thing I possess. Oh, these healing herbs from my garden? There's nothing more precious than nature's bounty. So I feel like you're evil too, but I didn't catch you, and I was too busy trying to save the sun. And we still need to solve like the giant Nardalob thing. Can you see yourself out? Oh, aha, you're here now? Oh, it's you. I still can't forgive you for interrupting the digestion, but seeing how relieved my mother was to have me back, I suppose I wasn't as worthless as I thought. I don't know what'll happen to Quill, and it makes me sad to think of it not being here in the future. Maybe we can find somewhere else to call home. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Every spot where the separate surfaces meet will have a mer. So I have 4 lockpicks. Okay, I want to go take a nap, make it nighttime, break into this fucking house, and then see what she has in her basement. That's what I want to do. Fue is into latex. His boyfriend Monty is such a cursed goblin. He keeps talking about what must happen to the farts. So it has to be a cartoon bubble, right? Like, that's the only answer. Peruse your services. Rent the room. 2 coins, take it. That sounds accurate. Yes! Okay, good. Nighttime. I don't know if I'll get this in 4. I imagine it'll be a pretty hard lockpick. I also don't know how the frick to get into her house without the lockpicks. There's probably some magical way to do it, and we should look around. So here's her house. And it is, in fact, nighttime. Does she have a plant that she keeps her secret key in for her silly son who goes wandering? All right, no, sorry for trampling your garden. I'm looking for secrets. This is a lockpick? Secrets? I'm gonna nuzzle every bush until I find a secret. And I probably won't, so I'm gonna keep nuzzling. It's the backside of her house. A gap in the flowers. It must be here. Yeah, I don't know. I was nervous I was gonna see her standing there staring at me. Nothing secret behind the tree? Or this tree? You're overjoyed? I'm glad. Could you with perfect parkour? No way. I was thinking maybe you could land on like these lips right here and then like, but like, there's no way. The jump height is so pitiful. I'll show you, Raiders. Oh, and just there's no collision either, so that's not an idea. You're here for it? I'll do it just for you. Anyway, very easy joke to make. You're still shaking to make it? I thought it was funny. 6! Okay, we have 4 tries. Shook. That was a 1 out of 6 chance. Not locked? So this is the deed, right, for the other quest? So if this is the deed, I don't know if I want to take, I mean, this is the sign that it was her. I already knew it, but like, that's my evidence for me. I guess because I already did the slaying of the mushroom, I can't like take this path. So fuck it, your deed's mine, you're evil. It's not the deed, fuck, it's the modest treasure. I'll still take it, it's mine now. So she's gonna catch me if I go upstairs, yeah? You do an evil bastard playthrough just to see if the story changes and also achievements. I'm so bad at being an evil bastard in games, ignore the fact that I'm sneaking around a house at midnight. I'm gonna tiptoe here. A debt unpaid. You met a rotten onion mercenary in the southeast of Quill who claims they've not been paid by the village's mayor. This is true objectively. You stole the mayor's ledgers for credit of the mercenaries who returned to him to gain access to their camp. Okay, I like how you can talk to them right here. Okay, so the town's fucked, right? Like, achievement literally says this region is torn to obsolescence. Hi, Gurg. Gurg. Gurg, you're not ready. Gurg, you're not prepared. Where's the dragons at? They're right here, and they're making out very aggressively. I haven't even shared this in the chat that we're both in Gurg, but my commission got finished a few days prior. Hi, Gurg. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Where are you up to? Oh, Marvel Rivals. I hope that was fun. But yeah, this is me and my friend Felix aggressively making out, drawn by Octo Mono right here. So here's your dragons. This is the thing that I said you're not ready for. It's finished. Oh no, I'm obsessed with it. This is what I showed off for quite a long time. You want to make out with a Caliph? Just like that. I mean, next Anthrocon, right? Oh, your new Jart was posted? I love Jono's art. You love getting raided into Caliph. If Sparky, it always happens, parentheses positive. Anyway, I just stole from an evil bitch, and I'm going to ruin her life right now. Technically the town's life, but I already ruined the town. Don't worry about it. Next, AC. So we got the save. Let me check my map. Where is it? I actually never remember. So we're here. We want to go southeast. Well, actually, it's so easy to know where to go because you can't see it from here. There's literally a giant evil monster. She told me to like, how evil could I be to her? Because I know she's evil. She was the one like trying to make like the evil god come back that everybody hated. Jono art. Every AC, true. Next AC says Moro. It was nice seeing Moro at AC, even if we did not aggressively make out. Yeah, here. I'm trying to go to that man over there. You returned from the pee room. Welcome back. Hi. So I have the ledger. I don't know if they're actually going to be around at midnight. They're mercenaries. They don't do anything. They just stand around. Okay. Also, I feel like just coming to their spot at like midnight, to try and like get into their spot would be the first try if you were trying to sneak in. Ow. Oh, but yeah, how evil could I be? I think I could give the deed over to these people and then explore the insides and then maybe talk to the mayor about it to try and solve both sides of the quest. Ooh, landmark. Oh, your map's been updated. Let's go. Perfect, so that's right over here. It even puts the cute little guy in the map. That's cute. Go take out your contacts and cry a little. Think we've been a soft place to come to. Of course, it's always soft over here. Anyway. You're a shy doggo, you are? I thought you were a confident doggo. It was a very fun time. Oh, let's see, your first AC. Oh, your first meeting more was at a TFF Roomies where they're mainly a Twit B-Sky Mutual that never really smoke. Whoa. Bully call time, we're ignoring that because it's near the end of my stream anyway. Hi, how goes being cute and stuff? It's been good. I've been running a lot recently, so I'm slowly becoming more and more twink over time, which is pretty cool. I'm actively in the middle of a job search, which is soul crushing, so therefore I have to focus on just being handsome instead. And, you know, this brings me joy. Looking into the mirror, seeing this face look back, I got my haircut today. And, like, that helps prevent the horrors of job looking. Sure, I trust him. Hot damn, that's true. That's my face over there. In twinks, we trust. All right. I found the ledger that you wanted. I stole from her because she's evil. You are handsome. Well, thank you. Love the glasses. I love my circle glasses. Right here. Ignore the smolder. This is the first time I ever ordered glasses from an online shop where it scans your face and it puts a 3D projection of the glasses you're purchasing onto your face. Honestly, I thought it wouldn't work out and the glasses would suck. I do like these pair. You can feel the cheapness in them, but aesthetically, they're very good. Observe the smolder. Hey, I found that ledger you wanted. Really? Hand it over. He rifles through the pages of the ledger. This looks about right. Ooh, boy, the captain's gonna be pleased with this. Well, I guess you can walk on through then. And I'll shout to the boys. Let them know you're all right. The Rotten Onion loves us. Hi, Arky. So I know they're evil, but also kind of screw the mayor, and the town's already fucked. So that's why I don't feel bad about this decision. Your husband made lenses for glass for many years. You always get to see the fun frames. He'd pop them into test stuff. I love fun frames. Cut. Turn. Oh, it's actually out. I've been fucking waiting. I got fooled by Spotify the other day where it's like, oh, it's out, Smile. And it was just another fucking single release. And I'm like, oh, we can see underneath. Oh, it's chains around them. I actually couldn't tell from far away. So I'm seeing Hail the Sun. They're a cool band, chat. They're a post-hardcore band. A little bit of screaming, a little bit of singing, a little bit of angsty, a little bit of anti-religion, because Hail the Sun, not Hail the God. And yeah, I'm gonna have an awesome time there. It's gonna be one of their first concerts since their new album that just came out today released. So I'm very jazzed about it. Can I talk to you all? You may have charged the Ummers. You got my eye on me? Really? Why? If he just ate me right now, that'd be so unfortunate. That'd be a great way to end stream, though. Can I climb up here? This isn't this isn't the Caliph I knew from earlier. This is advanced. Oh, is Makari releasing? Is that a new single or an album in an hour? This is not an emergency. I'm probably gonna obsessively listen to that all workday tomorrow so I can sing along to songs when I go see them on Saturday. Oh, a new single, let's go. Yeah, this is the Moonfang. We were showing off my Moonfang makeout art, which is why I am it right now. Ooh, that's a glimmer. I have to. Yeah, I do have to. Hopefully nobody's gonna be mad about this. This is my glimmer, not their glimmer. There we go. Suspicious notes. So the desk contains a number of scrawled notes, mostly pertaining to illusion spells. From what you find here, you surmise that someone is trying. Oh, cast an illusion of significant scale. There's numerous anatomical sketches of Nautilobs. The giant monster is the one it seems to trick the whole time. That's fascinating. I had no idea. One secret? Tea for me? Oh, you're just sleeping. Wait, I can touch you? I don't want to. It's touch, not talk. They're fast asleep. Okay, I was confused at the touch. That's 2. I wonder if there's 3 here. Oh, it's gonna open the gold. I didn't even see the gold. I saw this though. Okay, something has changed. Gained ammunition. Ooh, big chest. Pilfer 2 coal. I'm so happy I came here at night. Fine ore? I've never found a fine ore before. Maybe we should leave now. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, I think I really got the best of both worlds here. I made the rotten onions like me. I may have doomed the town just a little bit in 2 separate ways. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah. Great day for me. Touch it, touch it, touch me. Not got the message I meant to send out, got the right end result. I felt like I was interpreting right. So, I literally thought he was turning towards me and I got scared. So they are just an illusion. I got fooled. I got fooled by the idle animation. I snuck into the evil bandit's wizard treasure after handling the town's leisures. Way to play. I did not intend to play it this way, but it just worked out. It worked out. This is probably the secret back way to get in if you're just trying to sneak in because it's directly towards the source. Oh wait, could we have climbed all the way up top? That's what we just did. Was there really an open hole? Anyway, I'm gonna go try and tell the mayor while pretending to know nothing about the ledgers, about the illusion. So I'm gonna try and do that before I end stream because it's right over there. Oh wait, I'm smart. I can just teleport back, return home, equip this item, accept. Oh, I can actually equip 2. What is it, control? It's control. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we're gaming. Is it still too late? I feel like it's past midnight time, right? Okay. You won't have to worry about the giant Nautilab anymore. Oh, really? That's splendid news. Please tell me the details. It was actually an illusion. Nothing more. Really? Like, I can't believe I didn't think of that. The town is saved? We're not gonna have to burn alive? Take this reward. Along with my heartfelt thanks, you've done Quill a fine service today. I got a lot of shit. Actually didn't, what, pilfered? They gave it to me, thank you very much. So I got treasure. Woo, I got this glorious treasure. Sublime antique that would make any collector perspire at the sight of it. Could be sold for a small fortune. I objectively don't really know what gold is used for right now, aside from upgrading my base and random tiddlywink purchases. Oh, this is a key item that I found. The Squirming Goblet. It's not a regular collectible. That's interesting. Anyway. I got something else that I wanted to look at. And it was, oh, Delusion. I got Delusions. Do I care about might at all? I don't think I do. Do I want Guile or Persona? I do like having some charm. I really do, because it's a very conversational thing. So, one more charm for me. Also got an achievement for that. Oh, more people do that than the no going back. Interesting. I wonder if people let them just get sucked up and gobbled. There's probably just another, like, objectively better way to handle the situation. But we didn't do that. So I'm here now. Yeah, I kind of played all sides there as much as I could. So that super worked out for me. Did they want to talk more about the situation that happened? No. They're cool with it. They don't mind. Sucked up and gobbled. I mean, what was the phrasing they used? They said metabolized. It's 5 a.m. right now. Proper Doom is silly versus Rinnock. Just, Rinnock, nah, just FYI. I might need a parsing on the second half of that sentence. But I'm gonna save right here. I was surprised to see your name. I was like, isn't it late for them? There's the dragon. There's the dragon staring. Staring. Okay. I ran into a wall and I almost tripped into the water here. Trying to gobble up and metabolize food ski. Yeah, food ski, you wouldn't let a low metabolism friend suffer, would you? Anyway, I had fun. I mostly just meandered incredibly inefficiently and mostly talked with chat and stared and gave you the smolder. But I feel like that's mostly what my streams are, which is why I enjoy them. I'm gonna figure out somebody to rate. Twitch.television. Gosh, I love this album. Wah, wah. Thank you for stream. I had a fun time. There's plenty of meander the game. You get lost for hours. That's good. I just want to stare at all the fucked up shit that exists and go, wow, and then talk about horny bullshit. Hi, Forge the Wolf. Gosh, I love wolves. Ooh, wolves are so good. I gotta click and look at your icon. That's a nice wolf right there. Thank you. I'm still scrolling down the list of people that I follow on Twitch. I follow a lot of people. I'm looking. Thank you for stream, Kelwith. Thank you, Foodski. Thank you, Arky. Thank you, everybody. Ooh, a stuffed waffle? Chat, what do you fill your waffle with? And then just at waffle in chat and then tell them. Ooh, that's a fun. Oh, wait. I know it's this person's birthday today. I saw it in a chat. So therefore, I want to raid them. Chat, speaking of handsome critters, do you know Resdra? Resdra's the handsome Drolf, a dragon wolf. I want to raid them. /raid. Right there. It's their birthday. So I want to say hi to them. They like to do what they call comfy horror. In other words, they play horrifically horrible, bloody games, but they're just really cozy about it, which I think is a great energy to have on Twitch. Syrup? Restra's very cute. I met Restra back in, like, I think it was 2021 TFF? It was like a long time ago. But they were very sweet. Oh, they're almost birthday twins. Yours is Tuesday. I love cookies and cream. Small story. I used to work at a gelato shop when I lived in Northern Virginia, and we made stracciatella. So it was vanilla gelato, and then we would pour. They were like carabiners. We would like pour. It was like a metal cylindrical cooled tin, and we would pour fresh vanilla gelato into that. Then we would pour fresh hot melted chocolate on top of it, and then we would that we would stab it around with a tool, and it would create like these strands of chocolate within it. And we would keep doing layers. Layer of vanilla, layer of chocolate, stab. Do that 4 times, and it was like a gorgeous cookies and cream style thing. That's what we would tell 5-year-olds is, oh, it's cookies and cream. Even if it was stracciatella. And they always told me to say it like that. Anyway, that was your story. Have a good night. Bye. I'll be back on Sunday. Bye.